Right, here we are. Give me a second. Perfect. Hi everyone. Let me see. Okay, there are already a lot of messages in the chat. Let me see. Is it me or did the devs nerf some units? I don't think they did. They actually confirmed the buff to Machini, which is insane. Maybe we're going to talk about that in a little bit. I wish. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think they nerfed any units. We'll see. Do you know any mega whales or bigger entities that would be willing to do that? I don't think so. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you were a woman, maybe. But no. I don't know. I don't think so. Fixed machine in bugged Hwaryun. Exactly, doctor. Exactly. Yeah, obviously her machine is still solos. They changed the Revolution 4 without saying anything. This is complete insanity. Now you don't need to fully stack it. The 7% max HP is always active. So that's it. Perfect. It was not a bug. I mean, it was a bug. Probably they couldn't fix it. So they turned it into the actual skill, which is insane. It's really dumb. One of the best DPS units we have at the moment. She only needs orange 4 and then it's over. Really insane. You don't see a bug on Hwaryun. I think her passive is bugged. It's working like Robodon Revolution, more or less. So as long as there is a buffed ally, she doesn't die, but the allies do. So it's, I don't know. I think it's bugged. We'll see. Good unit design, definitely. I was so confused to see Hwaryun dying randomly. Now it makes sense to know she's just bugged. I think so as well. She's even getting hit against enemies that don't have guaranteed hits, which is really strange. I faced one of those teams recently and I was like, how are they dying? It was so weird. I have 755 tickets, but I don't know if I should pull the Hwaryun. If I could max the EX. I don't know if I understood the question. But if you only have those tickets, you don't have a lot of content to push. Maybe you could think about skipping her, but if you just started and you have all of those tickets, I think you can easily max her and still get a lot of tickets out of just pushing trials and stuff. Cooldown increase can become annoying, absolutely. Like, I really thought they were going an increase of 1 second at a time, 1 second per rotation. They went 5, 10. Why? Just go 5, 6, 7, 8. It would have been perfect. No, that is going to be a pain in the ass, absolutely. Probably because I was thinking Evelyn would also struggle there, but she has a cooldown reset on the Revolution anyway, so probably she won't really notice that. But a lot of units will have issues with active skill cooldowns so long. It's crazy. Wait, there are more and more messages, damn it! Okay, yeah, correct. For Shaft, you're 20 minutes late. What do you mean? I'm not 20 minutes late. It was 7:45 PM European time. She deserves all your money. What are you saying, Marty? What are you saying? Look at his house. Yeah. Rich get richer at its finest. I mean, I don't have anything to spend it on. It's crazy. Hey guys. How do you know I'm not a woman? Good point. Are you? Now you look at Gustang's 50% HP damage every 8 seconds. It's 60? Not 50. But okay, yeah, doesn't matter. Ask yourself how you see DX. Poor guy. Mami Machini Supremacy, OP. 864 Rainbow 5, that's a ton. I have the ability to pull because I'm stuck on 246, that sucks. Okay guys, it's time to summon. I already have her green 2 because I bought the 2 usual copies and then I also got her in the gem shop. Finally, I could spend those useless gems. This one was a 20 cost one, but obviously it's not like I give a shit. So yeah, that's a good start at least. We start with green 2, so it's a bit harder to get shafted, but you never know. Sometimes units she's supposed to protect are also dying even against enemies. Exactly, yeah. That's also what I saw, and it made no sense. But at the same time, if an ally is alive, so I tried like Hwaryun and a random unit, and they both died in like 5 seconds. Then I replaced the random unit with Hugo, and nobody died. Literally, they survived for the whole fight. And Hwaryun was always at 1 HP because she was protected by her passive thanks to the fact that Hugo was alive. It's so weird. I don't know. It's really stupid. Frank, I'm not running a charity here. I'm not running a charity. I'm poor as well. I'm only wailing with YouTube money. Let me see, guys. Let's start summoning. I mean, I could do giveaways every now and then, maybe. You can think about it. Okay, we got a kiss, so there is a chance. Let's skip the rest, I don't care. Nice, that's a good start. Can she be good with Anniversary Iwa, Mamanak and Eden? Yes, but you probably don't even need Mamanak and Iwa at that point, I think. The question was if I pull for her or skip till DX. I have floors because I'm stuck in 116, but I don't know if I could have enough tickets for DX in one of the Anniversary units. I mean, if you're around 116, I guess you also can get a lot of tickets from the Origin Trials if you did not skip those. So you can probably pull her. She is going to help you with your teams, at least the weakest ones. Like if you have a 0 dupes Cha as a DPS and you pull for Hwaryun, that Cha is going to actually do something. So that could be a thing. Then you're going to pull, you're going to push, you're going to get tickets from the Origin Trials, and you should have no problems. Because the EX is going to come probably March, April, maybe even after. My Yugo was getting one tapped on 279 because of no hit shield. Bar Yugo is real. Oh, terrible. My brain is telling me to save my black market, but exactly, pull for her. No shop this time, I'm here. I hope so, man. I hope so. So we got one, and it's only one, but it's the first one in 30 pools, so that's okay. Reverse Sharon. If we all pull Hwaryun, they will add even more Hwaryun trust. That's a good idea. Let's keep on pulling. I just created my account today. Should I pull for her? Should you pull on day 1? Probably, but hard to tell. I think I would first obviously use the non-stop on Hugo. Then you use all of your resources on Ulrich to do the 1000 summons that you can do on day 3. Then potentially, or you could summon on Arya. I don't know, it's quite tricky. That's a good question. I don't know what would be the best way, actually. I mean, she wouldn't be bad because she can at least buff your, I don't know, low dupes DPSs. You could also use her potentially with just Ju, and Ju could carry. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't summon probably on day 1. You can wait a little bit, but she's definitely a unit I would consider even on a brand new account. So far we got 2 copies in 60, that's already good, but you never know. Also on the free-to-play, the summoning session started okay, and then it went really bad. So 90, 2 copies, fine. Full teams of Hwaryun coming. I tried her with double add-on, Bam and Evan, the team exploded with the spores. Could be. I don't even know if she really cares about the swiftness force. Probably it depends more on the matchup. There are definitely a lot of matchups that she could struggle against. Damn it. No copy again. So we are at 120 with 2 copies. Again, just average. If we don't get one in the next 30, it's below average. Damn it. Okay, we got a kiss. Let's keep going. Alright. 3 in 150, average. Let's hope it keeps going like this. 1. Alright. Even better. 2. Okay, so 4 in 150. Quite happy about that. Is she good at 0 dupes? We are going to find out, but I doubt it. Without the Evolution 4, I think it's the AoE swiftness and guaranteed dodge. I think she's not really that great. But we're going to see. Okay, 180, nothing. If we get nothing in the next one, it's still average rates. Yeah, Garam and Hiwa counter her. They can remove her buffs, no problem, which is annoying. In hard mode, probably also Yugo counters her, because it's also guaranteed hit buff removal. At the very least, Urek doesn't, which is a good thing. Okay, we got another one. So this one is already 5 in 210. Not bad. For some reason, also the enemy Edan counters the ranged units, which sucks. Makes no sense, because it cannot theoretically kill them, but it does. When is the 2.5 year anniversary live stream? I think it was a couple of days before, probably like the 19 or something. I don't remember exactly. I think it was the 19. Which copy was this one? 6, I think. 6 into 40, yeah.
I'll give you the best service.
Okay, we got nothing here, which is fine. 270, 6 copies. Even if we don't get anything in the next 30 pool, it's still average. That's okay. Okay, we got a kiss. And there is also a copy, nice. That's already 7. What tier do you play? I mean, the tier now is a bit tricky, because we still need to understand if it's actually bugged or not. Because it could either be they cannot write the skills, but it's how they intended them, or they just cannot... I think it's a bug, because in the dev notes they said that all allies cannot go below 1 HP, but that only applies to Hwaryun at the moment, when there is an ally that has the buff. So it's kinda strange. I don't know. At the moment it's hard to tell the rank. Like, if we have to consider how she's performing at the moment, probably high ranker or up maybe? Probably high ranker. But if they actually fix her and she works like they wrote in the dev notes, then probably a regular. But for now it's really strange.
I'll give you the best service.
Okay, we can skip this one. We didn't get anything. So 330, we are at 7 or 8. I don't remember. I think 7. Omreyas, Racha, Hwaryun, Evan, and Spiranak, and you got a good team. Yeah, that's fine. Did they add new ships? Yeah, they added the yellow one, or the yellow swiftness. Remember the free copies. Yeah, you're right. I should still be a bit away from that. Okay, we got a double. Nice. So we're about to hit 400. This one is already orange 4, so not bad. Actually a rainbow 1, because we also consider the 1 PT. What ignition weapon did you try with her? I tried Barry, then I tried Sundance, just in some weird combinations, but they were not really working properly. And what else? I think I tried L once, but it was not really that good. We're going to try some more maybe here. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Barry is likely the best one just because you need there to get to the first special move, and then you're fine. I could have stopped earlier instead of going for a 30 pool now. Maybe I could have gone like 20 at a time, like 10 at a time. Fine.
I'll take.
It's still okay. And now she's Rainbow 2. Rainbow 2. Should I risk it or go and open 3 boxes? Nah, fuck it, let's do 80 summons. I mean, I'm not going to get 2 pools. Well, maybe yes. I don't know, we'll see. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's fine. Okay, we got a kiss. And we got a copy, damn it. Maybe it's... maybe I'm risking it.
I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Yeah, I agree that it makes sense. Like, the way it's working, if you replace, instead of the ally with the buff doesn't go below 1 HP, if you say Hwaryun doesn't go below 1 HP, that's how it seems to be working now. But in the dev notes, they said that they gave to all allies the effect not to go below 1 HP to counter the guaranteed hit effect. So I think they coded it in a way, translated it even worse, and then I don't know, it's really messed up. It's definitely bugged, I think. Maxed her at 400 tickets with an extra copy, that's really good. Alright. Okay, good. We didn't get one, which is fine. So let's go with 2 temples, and then that's it.
I'll give you the best service.
Okay, we didn't get anything. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. So in this way, I only need to open 1 box, and we're good. Nice. Actually, I still needed to open the random units. Okay, yeah. Urek, doesn't matter. Alright. We don't need to open any boxes. We just got the last copy. That is insane luck, I think. Getting 1 out of 3, it's insane. Okay. Then let's go here. 3 copies. And she's Rainbow 5. Nice.
Me?
Really good.
I really thought I smiled a lot around you. Maybe I was mistaken?
Even if they fix the bug, if buff removal still counters her, at the very least, it's only like Garam, Shia potentially, but I also did not have too many issues against Shia, even though at times she just killed everyone. Then Hiwa and Garam, even though I think she should dodge Garam special move. I don't see why. Like, you have guaranteed evasion, you just dodge the wave, you don't need to lose the buffs, but I guess that's not the way it's coded, so you're still getting hit. Garam, okay, it's a belt, you cannot really dodge it, fine, but Yugo in normal adventure is fine. Blue Urek is fine in both hard mode and normal adventure. We don't have a lot of units that remove buffs at the moment. Okay, we also have Tiara, she does not have guaranteed hit, so she also wouldn't remove the buff. So really there are not a lot of enemies that are annoying. There are some, which obviously it's a problem. But also for others you have workarounds, like against Iwa, if you don't let her ult, you're good. So if you make a team with Cha you can just avoid losing your buffs at all, so that's fine. The only one that doesn't have a workaround is Garam. I mean, you need to kill her in 9 seconds, basically. Otherwise, you are fucked. Everyone else, you can work around it, I guess. I don't remember all the buff removals. There are not really a ton. So we should be fine. But okay, enough about that. Let's start trying... I should start trying the zero dupes, but I think it's going to last very... like, not long, because she is kind of bad at zero dupes. So let's do it. Nah, invincibility would have been too broken. Yeah, Hwaryun protects all allies regardless of color, yes. So here I was just trying some shit and there was a Garam and she was just destroying me. That's normal. But at zero dupes Hwaryun, what are you doing? This one, okay, is trying to group, is providing a buff, but then the only one that has the buff is the linked ally, so Hwaryun will die. So we need to protect Hwaryun too. That's what really sucks. Also, all of our scalings are basically the same. Okay, longer duration on the buff, which is not important. I mean, 8 seconds, you can kind of use a special move every 8 seconds, except in energy decrease floors. Okay, this one increases 5-fold, from 10% to 50. That's insane. This one is irrelevant, nothing scales. This one also kind of irrelevant, so we don't care. Fine. So, which team should I use her in at zero dupes and against who? There are not really any annoying enemies except for Garam that we're not even going to try at zero dupes. We can try the first one there. But then the thing is, I either go for a mono yellow and I add an Evan to keep the units alive. We can also add maybe a bomb, so she can also get to the special move a bit earlier. No, this one is full range. No, okay, it's not full range because we have Hwaryun. Blood grabbing doesn't matter, but I think they would just win on their own, probably. With the Rainbow 5 Hwaryun, we don't need the Bomb Evan thing, but... Yeah, I just want to see her dying, just to make sure. But it's pretty much garbage, I'm sure, at zero dupes. Here's the Hwaryun trial with Hugo, Leon, Ethan, XSR Plus, and High Yuri Kronos, and the team is a monster. Yeah, sounds good. No energy floor, the trial Hwaryun uses her ult pretty much instantly. Okay, that's interesting. Right, I re-downloaded the game today because it was crashing and now I have to see a lot of animations. Damn it. Yeah, but here everyone is staying alive because of Evan. What is Hwaryun even providing? Okay, buffs to Cha. He doesn't care, but... yeah, not good. Everyone got destroyed. Yeah, exactly. That's what they said in the Death Note, which is crazy. But the way it works seems to be different. And the rest of the teams are just random shit. This one I should improve because I think they're going to probably get stuck quite a lot. Yeah, it's not going that well. Yeah, 0 dupes is definitely garbage, but it was expected, so it's fine. Can you guys kill them? I don't know. There is a Tenkatsu, so probably no. How the hell is he healing? Yeah, I need to change this team a little bit. Yeah, also the targeting of the buff is a bit strange. I mean, it's the unit with the current highest attack. So it depends how the attack of the units vary at any given time, so it's normal that it changes. But yeah, it's annoying obviously. Do you think she can be better than Anniversary Yura? Depends on the use case, but I think so. Nah, depends. Because they really do different things. Also, Ayura doesn't really protect herself, while Hwaryun does, so I don't know. Better really depends on what you need in the current team, but they could be comparable at times. Okay, so this team, let me see if I have any quick improvements for them. I mean, I could actually just do this. And maybe it's enough. But then here we have a problem. I mean, I cannot really do anything there. Not with the 0 dupes. Hwaryun. It would also be crazy to try and get Evan to have higher attack than the other guys. Not the craziest thing, but something like this. I think the link should be able to go to Evan. I'm not too sure, but it could. But then the issue is that if we win, what did Hwaryun contribute there? Nothing. Okay, the link is correct. I would like to have a Iran here, but nope. Okay, nobody's dying, but this fight is taking forever because they're attacking the fox and the bull. Come on. Back the right units. Nope. Nothing. Close, because only Alfin is left. It's still not enough. Yeah, yellow didn't need an additional one. I really don't know what they're thinking, but it is what it is. Mashini is really disgusting. That's okay. Now, if I just remove these and I just go with a maxed one, let's also go with the physical ship at this point. How good is she? Maxed, pretty good in theory. Now we already lost Cha for some reason because the guy is done. We also lost Augustus. How is that possible? They don't have buff removals. They don't have guaranteed hits because, I mean, she's not dying. How did she die? He's fucking passive. Makes no sense. They have nothing removing stuff. Okay, they have like a hit back shit, but I don't think that would be enough. It also makes sense that Cha died. It was grabbed by Blood. Oh, what the... Okay, that's not ideal. Let me try something like this, maybe. This guy? L. Okay, that one is fine. Why? Ah, yeah. I think I said that a lot of time, like a long time ago, and then I hit like reassign all the presets. Damn it. I should remove that assignment. What's the max number for attack speed? I don't think there is a cap. Okay, now it went a bit better. How are they dying? At times it really makes no sense. But Alfini is one of the units that I remember was causing some random one-shots. That was really weird. If we go like this, I want to see if she can get to the hand. Yeah, it's definitely bugged, 100%. Like in this case, it's proccing, because she's not dying, as long as Yugo is alive. If I swap Yugo with somebody else, we're going to see that that other unit is going to explode, and then Hwaryun is going to die. This is basically Robodon for real. This is the way that Robodon Revolution works. Which makes no sense, but also makes no sense that there are units in the enemy team that could kill Augustus and the others. They don't have buff removals, so basically they should be unkillable. Now Yugo died, and everyone died immediately. This is really stupid. Max HP percent guaranteed hit? No, in theory no. How many pulls? It took me 500. And then that's kind of it. But I got one from the gem shop and one from the random shards. So would have been 500 plus 2 boxes, kind of thing. Customer for a few hours. It is inconsistent even against the same enemies. Something is wrong with their evasion and passive. That is definitely the case. If we take anyone else... Is she running the right set? Yeah, okay. If we take... Let's go with a very random unit. Well, she will probably explode way too soon, probably. But if she's dead, Hwaryun is going to immediately die and not last for all of those seconds. Yeah. Nobody has guaranteed hits in the enemy team, though. Or maybe Shidio. No, I don't think so. No, that's not guaranteed to land. Also, they should not apply damage over time if they don't hit. The only one that could cause the issue would be Alphine, but she also does not have any guaranteed hit. And for Blarode... You also should have no guaranteed hit. For sure, Ren doesn't. It really makes no sense. I have no idea. Let me try with someone that can last a bit longer, like this guy. Okay, he has a Barret, perfect. Hi, Hwaryun. Is Yugo bugged? Since the update, mine gets one shot in the first 2 seconds. No, I don't think so. Mine is kind of normal. My team always wipe from the fog sometimes. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening with that passive. And now she's going to die fairly soon. Even though she still has the buff, she's still... Okay, she's dodging now. Now she didn't, for some reason, even though they have no guaranteed hits. And that's it. Now it's not the cooldown floor, it's just the attack of blue, green and yellow, so nothing. This is really, really, really dumb. Yeah, exactly. Even if they have guaranteed hits, they shouldn't go below 1. I mean, if she worked as intended, she would only be countered by those units that can remove buffs even if they don't hit you. Like Garam, Hiwa, and that's it. I did not see how the other Eden died. Which is a problem because he's the tankiest Eden. Yeah, this is 100% spaghetti code. I agree. But like, that enemy team literally has nothing. Alphine is the only question mark because I faced her in another team where I had issues. She was also there. But nobody else should really do anything. They have some damage over time, but if they don't hit you, then how can they apply it? Now, how did Hwaryun die before the other, like before Eden? How did he die from a stunned enemy? The guy was not even doing anything. Ah, this shit is so random. This shit is so random. I'll report this. I hope you'll report this to fix this or at least explain how it works. I wonder if they know how it works because their explanation in the dev notes is definitely not how it works. You don't know if if she's a mass pool because she's definitely bugged. Yeah, Alphine is causing problems, but why? It makes no sense. Also here I don't know how we lost rank, but that's okay. She still did her job, so we're good. Armor that accuracy deficit just pointless torture. Why are you doing that, man? Why are you doing that, Doc? Okay. I also tried it once to just run Hwaryun and Mamanak, and then I gave Sundance to Hwaryun. That's something I tried because it was like, okay, they're going to sustain each other, nobody's going to die, and then Hwaryun is going to kill with the Sundance, but it never worked. It never did. Where to report this, or at least demand an explanation. We can only do that in the forum or contacting the support, but they don't really normally reply that well. Yeah, I mean, now with Mashini you can really bench Gustan, there is no reason. I was not using her because I thought it was a bug, but apparently maybe it was, but then they decided to make it permanent. I don't know. Now they're actually staying alive, but the enemies are all pretty much hitters. They don't even have an healer. I mean, actually, Dawon kind of heals. I wonder if they can win. I don't think so. Come on. No. This guy is perma stunned. He was doing nothing. Bugged Hwaryun still better than EX Gustan. Yep. Yeah, right. Hopefully they talked about it. Well, I mean, I hope they fix it before the live stream. But worst case scenario, they can at least explain it there. For sure people will complain because it makes no sense. I can also go Chevron instead. Why not? Definitely a bit more reliable. We can also group enemies. I can just go with a random Irang. Let's see. I don't know why I'm trying to make her a DPS. They really cannot release a unit that is functioning properly. Maybe they also had less time to develop her, since we were in like holiday period. Maybe. Yeah, I would definitely expect a fix. Can Hwaryun kill them on her own? Seems so. Maybe not. No, definitely not in time. This shit is so stupid. EX Red Tank Mago or EX Addon? Yeah, the next EX is going to be... Oh. It's going to be what? Yellow for sure. So Addon. Yeah, I would expect Addon, I think. Okay, enough trying random shit with Hwaryun. Let's go back to random Barry. Okay. Turns enemy healing into damage. Or should be cannot die, and every time she's attacked, she's going to damage the enemy. I don't know. We need to see what they can cook there. Could be an interesting kit, but also a shitty one, depends on how they develop it. Does anyone know why they won't let me get tickets with gems in the event? You mean the welcome event for new accounts? The one that is unlocked on day 3? Because that one, you can only exchange 250,000 suspendium. After that, you cannot really exchange it anymore. They decided to cap it. Machine is really too broken now. But this enemy team does not have Alphine at this point, so... we can try again with just these two guys. I want to see if they survive. Okay, I shouldn't have placed them in the back. Okay. EX yellow ranged. Okay, it's nice also how they've shown the stats of this effect. Only all skills had that. A surplus rapper can tank well in red trial. Depends on the deficit. He's okay to buy a little bit of time, but he's not really that great. Let's see this one. They don't have anything as well, so we just go ahead. In theory, nobody should die. EX yellow tank. Who would that be? I don't see anyone being a tank other than Mago, but then I don't know if you would release Mago as a yellow unit. This is how it should work, also against the enemy, like the team where Alphine was. So nobody can die, and that's it. That's what Hwaryun does.
This should be enough.
She should only lose to enemies that can land buff removal, that's it. That would be fine, but I don't know, it's not working like that. Maxed out rack from secret recruitment today, accuracy is always welcome. True. Okay, so we have the annoying enemy there. But just to see if we use Cha and also you rank to group, I think Iwa should not be able to use this special move, so we should be fine. The rest I'm not even going to check, doesn't matter. EX yellow's a hard tank. What? What? Okay, I think so far we're still fine because Iwa could not use the special move. So Iwa is not a big deal depending on the team you run Hwaryun in. Garam is a problem 100%. Blurek is not. Yugo only in hard mode because she has guaranteed hit. But she also has a very specific targeting, so maybe it's not going to be a problem because she won't have the honest attack. I don't know, but she's still going to kill the target. Yeah, depends. What if they just release Evelyn as an EX? Why? Why would they? I don't know. Doesn't seem like a really reasonable thing to do. How many pulls did it take on main? It was 500 and that's it. But I also had one copy from the gem shop and one from the random SSR flash shards. So yeah, kind of average rates. Yeah, she's definitely a regular if she works as intended. $900 tickets, it's rough. That's pretty bad. Yeah, the next EX should be yellow, but you never know what they decide to do. Maybe they finally realized they released too many good units for yellow, and they decide to skip the yellow EX. I don't know. Really no idea. Wait, what was the last, the fourth game? I don't know. I didn't see that. Yeah, maybe she will come as the second EX of the year. Then we'll see about the third one. I really don't know which units they can really release. Other than Eden and Mago, who else? Yeah, she definitely feels bugged at the moment. Oh, okay, we have Stupid Indoors. It should not be a big issue. Maybe I can do something like this. I think my Tower will randomly die, but we can... I have options. We'll see. She's definitely really good. The thing is that at times she fails to work. And it's hard. I mean, it should be a bug, 99% certainty, but you never know. Also, she's not working like the devs mentioned she would have, so I really would expect it to be a bug, but you never know. Right, also B, right. I love how the turn machine is bug into a feature, I agree. That's so strange. I really did not expect that. I thought they were going to fix her, but no. They just confirmed it, and we're like, well, okay, yeah. Let's make her deal 7% max HP from the first second of the fight. Sounds like a good idea. Yep. I don't think we saw enough of Hwaryun to release him. I don't know. Yeah, yellow definitely needs more help. They need an EX unit. They're weaker than the others. Yep. How did my backline die there? I did not check the enemies. At the very least, she can counter blue work, which is a good thing. Poor guy, he cannot remove any buffs. Okay, fine. Alright, we have Endorsey there. That was the issue. So I could either bait Endorsey with the random shit. Yeah, let's do it like this. Who cares? In Kido, but not as a EX, I think. Probably just as an SSR plus. Alright. Now, who's getting the buffs, actually? It's always Chai in this case, so it was not really that random, and the guy is the iced attack for sure. Can you guys kill him? I don't know. Maybe too many CCs. Okay, yeah, they killed him.
It's moments like this that make me feel it's all real.
Hopefully we get a Mizu, I don't know. But she's definitely SSR plus. They also did not really add a lot of enemies with buff removals. Not like we have a lot of them. So here, she really should not die against anybody. Let's see. What do you think are some of her best pairings? Leviathan Bomb, Mashini, Cha. I don't know, because nobody really cares about the basic attack buff that she provides. Maybe Cha more than the others, even though he's not really a basic attack based unit that much. But both Mashini and Bam really are only doing max HP damage, so they don't really give a shit. Yeah, I think probably an attack scaler would be the best pairing, but she should really be able to support anyone. Here I have no idea how banned. Really no idea. Makes zero sense. Oh really, how did he die? He cannot get hit. Do you think they would make Ghost of the 13-month Yuri EX? No, probably not. They could release Yuri with 2 swords, but just as an SSR plus, I think. This time around he's staying alive, but I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why he died in the previous one. This one is doing as he should. He's getting all the buffs, because he's the only one with the wings. So not on theme. And that's it. I think Mashini was also causing some issues, even though she does not have any guaranteed hit or anything. She always killed my units when she used this one, the dash. I really don't know. So let's try... Let's try with just Mashini. Let's see. Hopefully white is not going to jump on her. It shouldn't, you never know. Okay, good. How is she losing barriers? I mean, it's probably just expiring from not basic attacking. So far they're staying alive, which is good. The dash did not do anything, okay. So it was not mashing destroying me in the previous attempts, okay. Then it was definitely Alphine somehow. So now Alphine has a way to kill units buffed by Hwaryun. That is really, really weird. Is she a good unit? Definitely yes, but feels bugged at the moment. So it's hard to tell how good she's going to be when she's actually fixed. Now, should I leave it like this? We still have this stupid Alphine. Is there anyone more annoying? I mean, the only really annoying unit would be Garam, because we have no way to prevent her from using the passive. Iwa can be countered with Cha or any unit that can decrease energy, so that's okay. Well, not any unit, but a lot of them at the moment, so it's fine. Really, Garam is the only one. She can beat everybody else. And not Alphine, somehow, but let's just Dragon. I think Alphine is the most annoying team except for Garam in this case. Okay. Everyone is alive at the moment, so this should not die. It's definitely Alphine. It's definitely something that Alphine is doing. But what? And why is it... Okay. I was about to say, why is it not killing Augustus? But it's definitely... Yeah, it has to do with Alphine there. For one. It is a must pull or skip because of the bug. I don't know. I would say I would still pull for the unit. She's good enough for that. Even if she's currently a bit bugged, but if they fix her, they're only going to improve her, I would say. I don't see them fixing her and making her worse. I don't think so. So at the moment, with the buff taken into account, she's probably high ranker or high ranker or down, something like that. If they fix her, I might even say regular, because at the end of the day, she's only countered by very few units. And for some of them, you have a workaround, so it would be fine. Alphine Fox always one-shot all my backline, even Sheshia with a passive. Yeah, I also experienced Sheshia dying at times randomly. Let me see what Sheshia actually does, because... not Sheshia, sorry, Alphine. Maybe I forgot to look to the Exoducement. No, I think I did. But she has no guaranteed hits, no nothing. The equipment. Steal energy, we don't care. Reduce enemy defense, we don't care. Reduce attack, we don't care. And recover energy to stop the battle, we don't care. I'm gonna Shadow Fox. Allow our enemies to attack it. Is immune to status effect from debuffs, we don't care. Steals for 3 seconds. Unless the seal has a weird interaction, I don't see anything else strange about this special move. But it's only when the summon ends, not while the fox is still there. Could be the shadow connection, the one that deals max HP damage, but even then it's 8% max HP per second, so it would not be a one shot. What else do we have? We have... And also last time I saw them dying, they did not have the connection skill. I think one time they had the observer, but the observer is not really dealing damage, right? It's just decreasing accuracy and evasion and stuff. Accuracy and evasion. No, okay, they're also dealing attack as damage every second. Or maybe that damage cannot be dodged. Maybe it's the observer dealing 400% of our attack as damage every second. And that, even if they are not saying it, is guaranteed hit because you have the observer attached to you. Maybe. But even then, the passive should keep them alive. They don't have the buff removed, so Hwaryun passive should keep them alive. They made it for that reason. Revolution is not the case, also because we don't have Revolution as an enemy. Yeah. Really strange. I mean, it could be the observer. Let's just double check it while we are playing here. Got to 2 rainbow, we'll save for the next EX. Are you going to leave her to 2 rainbow instead of trying to get her to rainbow 5? I mean, rainbow 4 is most of the... Yes, orange 4 is most of her value, I would say. When do you think they would put the next EX unit? I think... I mean, I would expect probably March, something like that. Okay, here I really do not see if the observer was the thing killing. Would be the observer, but... But nothing, it could be the observer, so let's try again. Should have placed Chai in the back, probably. Let me slow it down a bit. Okay, now everyone has the buff, okay? So nobody should die. Because everyone is dodging everything. Chai is getting the buff. Where is the observer? The observer is on Augustus. And Augustus did not take any damage. Hwaryun did, but Hwaryun is whatever. Now nobody is dying. I don't see observers around. Okay, this time around it worked as it should have. So we also have a Hwaryun with 1 HP. Perfect. Nobody else died. Can those 2 die though? Please? Come on, just die. I don't know why they didn't die this time around. I really don't know. Do I buy the Tower of Blessing Stone or just buy the SR Plus boxes? I would say the boxes are cheaper. One is the evasion of Princess keeps her alive forever, while this does not. So clearly this evasion is not working. I think they're also worded differently, though. Because if we look at her, she has... Where is it? Wait, was it on the revolution? Maybe yes. It's on the passive. Evades all enemy attacks for 2 seconds. And even enemies with guaranteed hits did not kill her. That's a good point. But in our case, we have they evade all attacks. No, it's basically the same wording. It's definitely coded the wrong way somehow. The passive is for sure random. They also did not really translate it well. We'd finish her up in the secret recruitment. Is she better as Rainbow 5? Is Barry best for her? Yeah, for Hwaryun, Barry is the best set, I would say. Occasionally, if you do some specific comps where you can protect Hwaryun early on, you can use something else. But there is no real reason to. Wait a second. Okay, you want to finish Hwaryun in the secret recruitment where she's going to be featured in probably like 3 months or so. I mean, this one is the Revolution 4, right? If I'm not mistaken. This one is really not important. Like, only for bossing. If you want to do bossing, then this one is extremely important. If you don't care, then it's fine with Orange 4. Like, with Revolution 4, it's enough. Based on the testing done, would you recommend her? I would say so. There are some weird interactions, a lot of them. She seems to be bugged, so she's performing worse than she should. But she's still really solid. Let's see. Okay, this time she just exploded. Out of nowhere. She already had the buff, I'm sure. I cannot give her a regular now. There are too many weird interactions. Oh, look, she had the buff. There is no way. Okay, I don't know why I clicked on the screen and now it's redirecting me somewhere else. Okay, yeah, great redirection. Definitely summoning will help me. It makes no sense. They don't have a single buff removal in the enemy team. They don't have any guaranteed hits. She just got the buff from her special move. There is no way she should die. This is so stupid. This is really too stupid. Why they cannot release a unit properly? Damn it. And also she kind of went through the whole, like, hit barrier. Ow! She had 8 hit barriers. She exploded. Nah, there are too many bugs. Like, she's even making it worse, probably. Instead of protecting, she's, like, speeding up the death of the units. Like, if I go there, I just add a frontline unit. Without anything else. Just those two. I want to see if she survives a bit longer. Our bugs can exist without bugs. That's true. Okay. She even lasted less than that. Okay, fine, fine. Look at the shadow thing from Fox. She died from that. Which shadow thing from the Fox? In worst case scenario, that should just be a hit. She had 8 hit barriers, damn it. Let's slow it down. That one is the Fox. I don't know if she died from it, because she was just howling all the time, I don't know. I hope she will be patched, because this makes absolutely no sense. I mean, you can just avoid Alpine, I guess, but... still weird. 8 hit barrier, she has defect. I don't know, I think I kind of saw the observer spawning. But they cannot go through the hit barrier. Whatever it is, it cannot go, like, past the hit barrier. It makes no sense. Well, I guess if I use Hugo, we won't really know, because she's not going to attack the Fox, in theory. Okay, so the observer is on Hugo. It's not even removing one... Ah, yeah, well, she's not the highest attack, so she cannot damage Hugo at all. The only one that can damage Hugo is the highest attack. What is Hugo doing? She was frozen. And Hwaryun cannot die because Hugo is alive. Hugo is a bit weird because she has a strange hit barrier, she doesn't have a common one. I don't know what she's doing, she's just stuck, she's just frozen. Yeah, I remember you wrote that, Frank, but I don't know. Could be the observer, could be anything. Nothing should kill anybody, but it could be anything at this point. I really don't know. Yeah, it's either her hit barrier, but then there is also the 3 hit barrier from L that should still work. And there is no way the Fox can destroy those barriers, because you're going to get more than 3 per second, and the Fox only attack once per second. It is really, really strange. Let me use Adam as an example. Yeah, Doc, but it shouldn't be the case. Why the hell is she killing? And why is our Alfin not randomly one-shotting enemies? That would be great. Let's see. Again, 6 hit barriers. Exploded. Why? Yeah, we can try XSR Eden, at least he has a few more hit barriers, but it's probably going to be the same. We'll see. Minimum investment would be Orange 4, I think. Before Orange 4, it's not worth using. He already has the buff. He should not die. 18 hit barriers. Gone! What the f... Ah, damn it. No, it makes no sense. That's not fair. How is she surviving then? Okay, no, she's dead. Yeah, but why? Is this seal? No, when the summon ends, you seal them. Not before. And the summon lasts for what? 8 seconds? 8 seconds. This makes absolutely no fucking sense. If it's only Alpine, okay. But it's still annoying. No, this is not 8 seconds. This was not the last hit, it was just the first one. And she's dodging everything. He was also in range, pretty sure. He definitely was. Yeah, also the hard killing Adam with 5-hit barriers, that could happen, yeah. This is so stupid. Second time the fox owls, everyone hit by it. Just die. This is so stupid. Let's see if both of them die. Only one will have the official buff, the other one will get only the guaranteed dodge stuff. Same with reflected damage, yeah, true. When you face Eden, you just get one tap if you're using a ranged unit. 18, 8. The fox is coming. One wave, but they were away. Second wave, one died and the other soon after. Okay. I really don't know. Yeah, they die with all the 8 barrier. This makes absolutely no fucking sense. There is no one in the enemy team that can do it. Especially when they both have the domain active, so they cannot be hit by projectiles. It's really just Alphine. Why? Stupid Alphine. So nothing much we can do. We can just I don't know, go ahead and kill her. I will just... Yeah, let's go with the mono yellow team anyway. I don't care. Just to move to the next one. I also want to see Eden, because it's the same. Eden is also going to one-tap everyone. Only the ranged units, but still annoying. How did Hugo die in this case? When I only had Hugo and Hwaryun, they survived forever, but fine, doesn't matter. It's okay. This is so stupid. Let's hope there is not another Alphine. There isn't. Nice. So can we see if they survive in any other way? Which DPS could we even try? They don't have anyone attacking the backline in the meantime, so... potentially... just this one. I'm so mad at normal adventure, I'm going to grind the hard mode. Good luck. I mean, yeah. It's a bit easier at first, and actually also later. Gets easier. Okay, now she should be unkillable. I don't expect to see anyone dying in this fight at this moment. How did they die this time? What do we have here? Is it Rachel? Is it Pam? Why are they dying? Damn it. More bugs. Who is it? She doesn't have guaranteed hits, right? Nope. This one leaves an area below, but also can be mitigated with the hit barrier, so that's not a problem. He has a lot of hits, but you can dodge all of them. Silence doesn't matter. They don't have buff removal, they don't have guaranteed hits, they have nothing, damn it. Bam ult passive. No, but this one counts as a hit. It's not something that you have applied to yourself. It does not bypass the evasion. Otherwise also Princess would die. This is so stupid. Makes no sense. He's not clearing barriers because it's 1 per second. There is no way. And also you have guaranteed dodge, so it cannot hit you. This is so dumb. This is completely dumb. That one was literally 0 survivability unit. Now we go with a unit that is running L. Shouldn't matter, but you know. They're missing everything now, that's fine. Okay, so this one was a win. Okay, good. But it makes no sense that if I use her, then we lose. Why? Okay. Have the special move up, so nobody should take damage now. And this time it was a win. Why did we lose before? Damn it. Actually, let me see. Yeah, now this is a win. So why? This is not consistent at all, it's just random. There's the skill up. He's not taking damage at the moment, which is fine. Nobody there is. Okay. This is just how it should go all the time. Yeah, that's a test I should do. But in this case, it was not removing barrier, so I need to find another thing, I think. On your beginner guide, you recommend getting one Shia dupe. On the website, you say she is low value, low dupes. Can you please elaborate? That is just to use with Urek. That is the only case where Shia 0 dupes can actually do something. Because she's going to heal Urek and he has a damage taken cap, so he can kind of leverage that. But normally heals are just dog shit, that's why her value at 0 dupes is low. But since every new account can have a Urek, then she gets a bit more value. It's not insane, it's not a must. But also I don't specifically say to go for a one copy of Shia. I just add her in some teams, but she's kind of optional. If you ever, okay, but She should not be in the roadmap of units to pull for. If you don't have her, you can go for Zero Dupes Blanc or... I don't know, nothing. It doesn't really matter. Hwaryun can win on his own. At least at the beginning. And this one, they don't have buff removal. They don't have anything strange. So we should win it, right? And you're getting most units 0 copies anyway from the login stuff, so you don't have to open a box for her, that's for sure. Okay, nobody is dying, which is exactly what should happen. Okay, they have some healers, so it's taking longer. Maybe we won't even win. Look at them trying to out-heal. Oh, wait. It's Hockney healing, right? No, okay, they also have Kun, right. Fine, doesn't matter. We killed Hockney, so we killed a lot of their healing. And now they're exploding. Nice. Okay, when it works, is amazing. The issue is that she's not working in places where she should work. Because if she lost to a team like this one, I would be fine. I mean, no, not really. We can counter that, but if she lost to Garam, I'm fine. I can just avoid Garam. But if she loses to random shit that she should win against, I'm not fine with it. If there are some weird interactions. This one is going to work, so we can leave it. All the other enemy teams seem to be a lot easier. What are these enemies? They're so weak. I don't know. No, actually we need Cha. But let's not go for Cha DPS. Let's go for Cha just utility. I can use another unit as a DPS. Who should we use? We can use that then. Why not? Now if we find another Athena, we'll try to check if without Hwaryun they lose all 8 barriers. Hopefully they do, because otherwise... No, actually... Hopefully they don't lose them. So it's Hwaryun's fault and they're going to fix her. It really makes no sense. Okay, yeah, Hewa is not a problem. This team is a bit too much for normal adventure, but it's okay. And this one is a bit too weak, but fine. She's amazing when she works as she should. I really don't know. It's so annoying when they release a bugged unit because I don't know which kind of rank I should give her. Good thing I don't have to give it now. I can just write in the post just that, again, if they fix the bug, she will be probably regular. If they don't, I rank her something. We should also try a little bit, maybe just the orange 4. I don't think trying anything else in between makes any sense, to be honest. What do you think, guys? Should I try... Because zero dupes literally makes no sense. She does nothing. Should I try 3 red? But again, I don't expect anything to happen. Or should I go directly to orange 4? Let me know.
Darkness will return to this tower.
Yeah, that one was the last one. Yeah, orange 4 should be basically just as good. It doesn't have the starting energy, but that should not be an issue. Because if we look at the skills, she's gaining basic attack coefficient 5-fold. That's only for bossing. This one attack decrease 60%, it's irrelevant, so we don't give a shit. This extra damage, it's irrelevant. This duration increase could be decent. At the same time, you're not providing any value. You're barely protecting one. And even then, it's probably not working. Now, I think she would be a regular if they fix her. She's kind of a ranker at this level. Yeah, man, on the free-to-play account I was so unlucky. That really sucked. If they fix the bug and she's basically only countered by Garam and you go in hard mode, then she's absolutely insane. That would really be insane. Okay, also Sheshi in hard mode, a little bit. At the moment, she has some random counters for no reasons. She stops working every now and then. But... okay. I mean, I can go to 3 red at the moment. And then we can see that there is literally no difference. Also, Revolution subnodes, what can we get? The effect resistance one.
What is the future you wish for?
But I want to try and protect only her. So I'm going to protect Hwaryun to see if she can protect at least one ally. But she only has the passive, so at least we can see if the passive is working. Because the dodge is working, but that's Revolution 4.
I can't. What is the future you wish for?
Do this, okay. So, the plan now... I'm also lucky that I'm on a single stage. Actually, let me also give her Revolution. Though it doesn't matter, but let's do it.
What is the future you
This. And we give her...
What is the future you wish for?
this one. But I will also do evasion just for the archive, but it has no impact whatsoever.
What is the future you wish for?
And that's it. Do you know how long it takes before coming back to receive returning player rewards? I think 2 weeks, but I'm not 100% sure.
What is the future you wish
Should be 2 weeks or 14 days. Could be a month, I doubt it, but could also be a month. So... now the plan is... let me give her the highest attack. Where is she? Okay. That is fine, she's physical. Perfect. Now I need a magic type DPS unit. Perfect. And no, wait. Sharon likely has more attack than my Eden. Yep. So I cannot use add-on, because otherwise the highest attack that will receive Hwaryun buff is going to be Sharon. And I want the third one to get it. That's going to be tricky. 148. Damn it. Am I supposed to go higher than this, but lower than this? They're too close to each other. That's legit impossible. You need to find someone with 1230 that is also a physical damage type. Oh man. Oh man. That is not good. Physical damage type. Is he buffing also? He buffs himself even with just him as the only purple unit. Not good. Let me just filter by physical directly. Anyone. Could literally be anyone. Oh, come on. She has more attack even without any gear. Okay, perfect. It's not looking good. Now she's running double attack. Which could... No, it's too much. It's 13 and above. Nope. This is going to be impossible. Yeah, nope. Nope. Oop. Damn it. Oh no, wait. I can just do this. I'm stupid. We'll just remove, like, reduce our attack so I have a wider range. I need higher than 1 trillion. And physical. But lower than the others. So this one is... No, okay, this one is the wrong set. That one was too high. Still tricky, so I probably won't find one. Ju is magic. So I cannot use the same ship. Damn it. All of this just to figure out the passive, damn it. Just keep a whole update. Should be, yes. You think her removing the conceal is blowing up the team on accident? I hope not. No. No, because they don't die when she uses the skill that gives the shield. They just die randomly. So in theory, no. How's it going so far? Well, but there are too many weird interactions. But overall, it's going well. Ah, yeah, Irregular was the best one, yeah. Okay, so here we don't have any. Here, this guy is going to buff himself, so not the best example. Come on, Ijin. No, but he's also getting some buffs. 984. Why is it so tricky to find one? They had it too high, so that's the problem. Okay, maybe in this case she is okay. No, she has too high of an attack. Oh, probably Arya. Okay, 1. Please. Damn it. 117 against 115, but she has some attack buffs. So before... Yeah, I think she will have more attack by the time she gets to use the special move. So we could attempt it. Yeah, I like them as pull if they fix her, yes. Another conceal team, not Alfin. There are not really a lot of conceal units. We could find maybe a Kun run. But I don't think that was the interaction. But, yeah. Wait a second. So, the buff is correctly on Arya. We can see that, okay? Arya, okay, but Arya is one of those units that don't die anyway, so I'm not really checking the passive this way. At the very least, Hwaryun is not dying. So it's kind of confirmed he's working like a Revolution 5 Robodon.
You too weren't chosen by time, I see.
Yes, Lightning Spear Machine bug is fixed. They changed the skill description and now it's working as intended. Like, it's working as it was before when it was bugged, but they turned the bug into the actual behavior. So yeah, it's fixed. They fixed the text. Now she's just busted. Okay. Yeah, right, I could also just remove slot 1. It's also the offset one. So I can just release it. And now the range is even wider, right? Yep. Okay, now I can run somebody else. So she would be a good test, but she has too much attack with the set I'm currently running. I should change her to Barry, but I don't want to. And then she has the guaranteed dodge, so she's also not really a good test. I could remove the attack piece from her, actually. Ah, but it's the offset one. 1497. Now maybe I can even... No, okay, this is a 75% buff now. It's hard to pass. God damn it. I mean, I can use her. Though she's going to die too soon, I think. Okay, now this attack is fine, but she's going to die immediately, I believe. How strong is Lightning Spear Machine now? She is irregular at the very least. Yeah, she is irregular. You just run L, she attacks super fast, she deals a ton of damage, and she also survives fairly well. Really insane. Insane. Okay, good. For now... Are the wings on Hwaryun? No. Why are the wings on Sharon? Why? Sharon has any attack buffs? Could be. Damn it. Oh, 200% attack and defense increase. Damn it, Sharon. Damn it. Not easy at all. Do I need to use Sharon? If I use Mamanak... Mamanak has lower survivability, she might die, because she's not getting the protection from a free red Hwaryun. Can do it, but I really don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, Sharon with 200% attack increase unfortunately does it, yeah. That sucks. Okay, now Hwaryun just died. Now she's getting the wings. She did not go below 180 died. The passive is useless. The passive is just useless. Because if we just go like this, in theory, she is protecting Hwaryun. And Hwaryun is protecting Mamanak. because of this stupid passive. Their HP will not drop below 1. Also in dev notes they said that's the intended behavior. So Hwaryun should not die because she's protected by Mama Nak. Mama Nak should not die. But they will both die, pretty sure.
You can do it.
Well, the first one that will die should be Mama Nak. And now she's dead. I mean, she cannot do anything now. That's fine. Ah, damn it. Why did I click there? And it also crashed. Yay! Love it when the game just crashes out of nowhere. Oh, let me reopen it. So stupid. Let's see. I'm thinking how else to check the passive. Yeah, someone should call the tech support because they should really address this. Go slow, come on, move. I should also check by linking Hwaryun to a unit that won't die, like Evelyn. Just to confirm 100% that the passive is just keeping Hwaryun alive, not the ally, which would be dumb as fuck. And definitely not intended. You can also go a bit faster. Will let me. Let's do from here. Okay. One HP. How did she die though? They don't have buff removals. Maybe the buff expired? No, it should last like 18 seconds. There is no way she did not cast, or 16 seconds. There is no way she did not cast a special move in 16 seconds. Legit no way. So she has one wing. And Hwaryun cannot die in the meantime. She has 2 wings now, I think. Yeah, 2 wings. 3 wings. Hwaryun is still not dying, which is fine. 4 wings. Hwaryun is still at 1 HP. So that's it. He has 4 wings. So the buff is always up. Why she died before and not now? Makes no fucking sense. How did they both die now? I mean, it makes sense that they both die, but yeah, there is no guaranteed dodge or anything. Okay, this behavior was normal, it's just the previous one wasn't. This one is fine. There should never be a scenario where Hwaryun dies before the other allies. I really don't understand the passive. It's not working consistently the same way. I mean, the only consistent thing is that it saves Hwaryun, not the ally. That's the only consistent thing. So she has the wings, and Hwaryun doesn't die. When one dies, both die. Should have picked the better one. Evelyn is dying, so let me go with... I don't think it's going to be better, but let's try. Still, we have no healing, no nothing, so... Okay, still healing a bit. Not enough. Definitely not enough. Is dead, and then everyone is dead. Yeah, I know there is no evasion, but the passive is not protecting the ally. So at the moment, at the very least, however it's coded is not how they intended it, because in the dev notes they clearly stated to work around the guaranteed hit, all allies will not drop below 1 HP while they have the buffs. So that's okay. Like, this is not working properly. Fine. Understood. So 3 red does nothing. She's protecting herself. To do what? I mean, the fact that she does not die as long as the ally has the buff, still decent, obviously. Makes her a good frontline unit. You need to get to the first passion move, so you might need a bit of support for that, but... If we take a DPS that might want a frontline, no, but they also need to survive a bit. We can take her for a second and I can give her this. No, my issue is that the wings are going to go to Albelda now. Well, for this I can just do this. Okay. When hard mode is easier, the normal adventure is a problem. Yeah, depending on the situation, it could be normal, yeah. It's there now, so at least she and the Fated One should not die. But also, it never states that she is excluded, except for the special move, so... With Orange 4, in theory, even if she's solo, she should always survive. Now I would say they can never die, right? Because Tiara cannot die. So Hwaryun will just stay there. But it's irrelevant. What is she providing to Tiara? Attack increase, okay. Free rate, free damage, fine. Defense decrease, okay, not too bad. Still not enough. Okay. Have we tried the triple Hwaryun yet? Nope. Not happening, I think. Okay, so the passive is working like that, it's fine, but... In which scenario do I want an immortal frontline that needs a little bit of time? Maybe with Luzlek. Can she get to the first special move like this? Maybe yes. Let's see. Wait, which set do I have on Luzlek? Maybe we'll die from Yuri. I think so. He will probably die from Yuri. No, actually, he received the hit barrier fairly early. But she did not cast the special move, so she died. We need to give her more attack than Luzlek, which is not difficult to do. Just go like this. I'm just trying to think of how we could use her at 0 dupes. Because 3 red or 0 dupes, they are the same. Absolutely the same. Okay, it's 8-second duration on the buff instead of 16. But I don't see it having any downtime anyway. Okay, now Hwaryun is an unkillable frontline that is going to take enemies from Luzlek in case someone manages to jump on him, which should be basically impossible. And that's it. So It's like a Robodon for any team as long as she gets this passion move.
Darkness will return to this tower once again.
I mean, if we look at it this way, it's not bad. Yeah, the Link one should have the same thing. That is definitely bugged, I think so. So she should be even better. She basically only dies against units with buff removals that can land those buff removals. Because in this case, she's going to be a pain, but this guy is concealed, so maybe it could still work. I maxed already, am I cooked? No, no, definitely not. She's a great unit, it's just that she has some weird interactions at the moment. Definitely some bugs. They either need to fix the descriptions or they need to make her as they mentioned in Death Note, which is not how she's behaving now. But it is still pretty decent.
Darkness will return to this tower once again.
Defense and attack decrease, energy steal. She also has attack increase, crit rate increase, crit damage increase. Swiftness with revolution, obviously without it, not really. Or she has it for the ally with the Exuzuki. I need to check it from here. Status effect immunity to the ally and swiftness increase. Okay. It's only 20. Not that great. Yeah, not bad. She provides a good amount of stuff, I would say. The basic attack part, not too important. Hit barrier, not too bad. Why not? It could be, yes. I really wonder how they're going to fix her, though. Like, if I try her now in this team, she will... Okay, there is a Garam, so fuck off. Garam and Alfine, the two units that she cannot beat at the moment. Rashut. Rashut as an enemy should be fine. Or maybe we're going to find additional weird interactions. So here she will probably die. Worst case scenario, we'll just add bomb there, but let's see. Yeah, for bossing, she's no doubt insane. Yep. What is it, like 1000% basic attack increase, or maybe even more? How high was it? 50% times 20, yeah, it's 1000 basic attack coefficient increase. Really good. Okay, they all lost from Revolution Bomb, which makes sense. Doesn't matter. Okay, she got to cast it. So now she will not die. But the thing is that she's only protecting herself, so everybody else could eventually die. I woke up to 200 failed auto attempts this morning, XR plus 7 got stuck in a random fight. I mean, at least you pushed 2 floors before you were stuck, so not too bad. Come on, Mashin, kill that stupid white. Imagine losing to white, Mashin. Come on, wake up. Obviously she lost. Come on, do something. No, I think nobody's going to kill anyone there. 2.5 anniversary, no rerun of family heads or XSR plus units? In theory, no. We don't know about the third part, so the first update of February. Maybe they could do a rerun together with Nizu. Maybe they could do Tromray. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Maybe I could use this team against the first one. They should have an easier time. This one, they have a lot of whites. Yeah, losing Luzlik banner is definitely tough. Robin and Evelyn, which one is better? Evelyn is going to be more useful in general for more teams. Robin is only for mono green. So if you have really good green units, you can think about Robin. If you don't, just go straight up with Evelyn. Ah, fuck, I forgot who was using... I was using Evelyn here against Bomb. Fuck. Who's killing that guy now? Nobody. My bad. Yeah. Let's just remove her and go for anyone else. Where are all my tanks? Do I even have any tanks left? Nope. Karaka, but he's not really going to tank. Asensio, I guess. Rashut Princess. If they're both maxed, maybe. Oh, is gonna be busted too. Interesting.
Can you afford to be distracted?
Yeah, the black market tickets from hard mode are really helpful. Sensor, can you stay alive? I hope so. Oh, we lost Gusten, so that's not good. Oh, wait. Sharon got the link. Like, Asensio got the link from Sharon, I think. Yeah, could be. Could be. Something like this. I don't know, maybe. Is she a mass pool? Hard to tell now with the bug, but she's definitely a good unit. She could improve it if they fix her. If they don't, then it could be a bit RNG. Makes even the old usable. I don't know about that. We lost Awa, which was to be expected. Damn it. How is Gusten even dying, damn it? I just need more frontline units. Go. Just throwing some random shit. Alfine could be enough if she survived. With just the fox she can bait Revolution Bomb, but she's not. I don't know, if you have the resources, I would still pull for her now. Never knew that the fox had reflected damage. The fox doesn't, in theory. And even if a unit has reflected damage, depends on how it's worded, it could be dodged. Like how Princess is dodging also the domain from Eden. Because I think they're blocking the projectile from her special move, if they count the projectiles, I don't know. Damn it. Okay, no. This fight was even worse than previous attempt. But the only one I wanted to test went fine. Can try that. You can go there. Fine, let's go. Gustav versus Garam. That's perfect. Don't worry. She's really good when she works, but unfortunately she is a bit bugged at the moment, and there are some units that somehow can kill her for no reason. But when they will fix her, then she will be good. Also, this team is no good because we only have range units and Revolution Bomb is just going to melt me. Fuck off. Okay. Here we have 4 frontline units, so I really think there should be no issues. How is she? She is definitely a solid unit, but she's bugged, it seems. She's not working as she should. Did lose like die? Fuck. Yeah, I guess the fox would still hit her. Revolution Bomb was okay, but not the fox. Let me protect her a bit, like, let me protect him a bit. Or should I replace... Maybe. Let me cook. Her legged up quotes are insane. What do you mean? Come on, just kill that Elfine, please. Almost, no, okay. She died. So now Luzlek is going to die from the fox. Stupid fox. There it is, dead. Which set am I running on in? Barry. Probably Upgun would work a bit better in this scenario. She did not do anything. I mean, at the very least, she can just stand there for Luzlek and survive. My issue is that Alfine is still targeting Luzlek, and we'll see if the 2-second immortality from, or invisibility from Shia will be enough. to protect at least a little bit. TR will be a good unit behind. Yep. Okay. Nah, we lost there, damn it. So we're going to lose like soon too. There he goes. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, how is that? So we lost again. Fucking Alphine. The thing is that you cannot target whoever you want. I can't prevent her from using the... If I just let loose like spam the special move all the time, she cannot use the fox. Yeah, she's bugged at the moment. Hopefully they fix her, or hopefully they say something about this being the intended behavior, and that's okay. I mean, not really okay, but fine. They also need to explain why the hell at times enemies can just go through the guaranteed dodge, guaranteed everything. They just hit you and kill you. Makes no sense. Now we lost the extra energy, so we are going to lose the whole team. Fuck this shit. Or? No. Okay, good. Somehow we won this. His first team was really stupid. Yeah. Can you guys just die, please? Okay, machine is killing everything. Okay. Let's keep on trying the 3 red. Do devs fix units fast, or did they fix them 6 months later? Depends. Some bugs really lasted for even a year, others they were fixed in a few days. Hard to tell. The first step is to understand if they are actually recognized as a bug or not. I hope at the very least they tell us something in the live stream. There is going to be, I think, on the 19th or something. Because this passive is not okay. This is not what they told us in the dev notes. So yeah. I wonder if she's annoying as an enemy in hard mode. Maybe as she is right now, no. If they fix her, probably. No, not really. We just need the buff removal, so it's fine. No, not yet. I don't know when they're going to add the PT for the ships.
Darkness.
Not bad at all. But the thing is that she doesn't even have fate applied to her. So why would she see, like, why is she staying alive? It's so weird. They are both running Bari at the moment. It's sad because I really like the design I want to pull, but not a bug unit. I mean, she would only improve in theory. I don't think they would make her worse. As long as she becomes consistent, that would be good enough, I think. Yes, it could be. I mean, that's what is happening at the moment. That's 100% confirmed, I would say. But it's not what it should do, because in the dev notes they said that to counter the guaranteed hits, all allies that get the guaranteed dodge, which is all allies, should also not go below 1 HP. So the passive should apply to everybody, not to just Hwaryun. That's the thing. And the nerf energy floors already no longer want to fight the non-nerf version. I don't know if they will at this point. Yeah, she's still good. She's still good. Just she has more enemies than she should, and she has some weird interaction when they should really have no issues for her. So strange. It's definitely traduction, like the translation is definitely an issue in both ways, like for both interpretations. But the thing is that in the dev notes they explicitly said how it should work, and it's not working like that. That's the only problem. So here we need to bring back... Like, this is literally the only use case I can see for its zero dupes Hwaryun as a frontline unit that cannot die for lose luck. And you might need Orkney. That's the main thing. If they fix her passive and she also gives immortality to the unit with the buff, then it's even more insane. My stream is lagging, my network is fine, I can watch other videos or live. I don't know, from my side it seems fine as well. Can they make a mistake in the dev note? Could be. Could be also an error in translation in the dev notes. Maybe the dev said how it works correctly, and then the translation team just wrote something else. I don't know. I really don't. I really don't know. Oh, we have a Alphine. 2 Alphines. 3 Alphines. Fuck. We can try this one. They don't have any guaranteed hits. Maybe this one? No, should not be guaranteed. No, she's always missing it, so I don't think so. Yeah, okay. We can use her here. Then we can try without her and we can see what changes. Yeah, this one not be a problem. "50 apologies are plus boxes for the bug." Never happening, and you know that. Unfortunately, that will never happen. Okay. The fox was only summoned once. Nobody died. I don't know. And 50 keys? It's definitely more reasonable, yes. Is Hwaryun good? She's good. The only thing is that she's bugged at the moment, or at least the interaction is not clear and there are some weird bugs of enemies randomly one-shotting you when they shouldn't. Now, the dodge buff works on everything, also skills. The only exceptions are the skills that say this attack is guaranteed to land. But again, at times there are skills that will hit you regardless and bypass your hit barrier and one-shot you. For no reason. And at the moment, Alfin is one that is confirmed, Eden 2, with his domain, and that's it. I mean, our value at 0 dupes is not even too bad, it's just too niche, but it's not that bad.
You're out of luck.
Definitely this would be a really interesting one. Who else could we use? Because the issue is that she's not protecting the linked ally at this point. Without the Revolution 4. She's buffing them. And then the passive is only for herself. Sure, 5 hit barrier, but it's nothing. So you need a DPS that has some self-survivability. Oh, we're also against Eden now. So I should use the maxed out one just to show the other issue. So we could do something like this. Approximate days till Hwaryun gets added to the website. As soon as Reeve sends me the images, I can add there, but at the moment I don't have it. I don't have the thumbnail and the illustration. Look, one hit to the barrier is all it took to kill her. It was going good. She was supposed to be unkillable. She just died because one projectile hit the barrier for, like, Eden barrier. Ah, that's so stupid. The set, I would say go Barry. There is really no reason to go for anything else. Unless she can get to the first special move with something else and you're protecting her with teammates. In which case you can pick another set, but I would just go Barry. And the stats, you can go, I would say effect resistance slot 4. And the rest is totally irrelevant. Now she's dodging everything. But that's only because she's close range. She's not attacking the domain. If we take another one. Maybe he can protect himself from the reflected damage with the domain. I don't know. This could be interesting. I mean, he's single target, so he's not really attacking Eden. I guess it makes sense. But just ranged units that can actually hit Eden while he has the domain. will die. So next unit to test is someone with Pierce, so bam. He already has the effect on. He's lucky that he's not... Okay, now... Why there is no domain on Eden, damn it? That enemy Eden was so stupid. The domain expired and it got destroyed.
You're out of luck.
Fine, I hope there is another Eden here. Unfortunately, no. Okay. Yeah, if she works as she intended to, then it's absolutely insane. They still don't have any buff removals, so it should also be no problem. Yeah, she should make the whole team unkillable. On paper. The only thing that can kill Hwaryun is buff removals, in theory. But at the moment also random Alphines or random add-ons could kill your units, depending on which one you're using. Like in this case, they cannot do anything. Alright. It can be used by loose, like even at 0 dukes, yes. You might need to use Hockney to give energy to her at the very beginning, because otherwise she won't have enough at 0 dukes, or even 3 red as I was trying her. In that case it is fine, yes. Also, Iwa could be an issue, but considering we have Irang and Cha, she cannot use the special move, so it's not a problem. Garam would be the impossible one to beat. Unless you can kill her in 10 seconds, which is not always easy to do. Okay, this one is one of those that we can work around. Garam should basically be impossible. I don't know if we want to try it out, but yeah, we can try it out. But it's going to be impossible. Unless we can stun lock her. But it doesn't matter, because the passive will still proc after 10 seconds, so we need to kill her. Literally immediately, or we're done. Now, disaster on this one is useless. It's less attack for blue, green, and yellow. Yeah, after energy floors, they went for increased cooldown on active skill. The first one is 5 seconds, then increase it by 5 every rotation, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, then we don't know. Yeah, I mean, even with the bug, she still has some uses, so if you need a support to provide extra survivability, she's a good one, regardless. Actually, wait.
Annihilate. The end.
Ow. How did they destroy her so quick? Yeah, even with the Baki, she's still insane. On the free-to-play, I already summoned for her, but there is already the video, maybe some people saw it. Did I kill Garam in 10 seconds before? How the hell did everyone survive? I mean, I would expect everyone, maybe except for Iran and Hwaryun, to survive. But those two should have died. Let me check. Because at 120, we are going to lose all the buffs. So she's dead. But I guess it's fine. He didn't lose the wings, so Garam died in the first 10 seconds. Okay. No, her mode does not have disasters. Okay. So if you can kill Garam in the first 10 seconds, she's also not an issue. Ewa is not an issue if you remove her energy constantly. So who's left? Armored Yugo. That would be probably the only one. Off-topic question, did you expect Expedition 33 plot twist? And did you like it? I don't think I expected it, no. Definitely it was a surprise that it was all painting, etc. So yeah, definitely really interesting. Really nice shift, and then when you play it again in New Game Plus, you can see all the details that they put there, all the characters that were already there, everything. It's pretty good. Really well executed. Let's see here. Come on, Mashini. Kill them. Good job. Right, not bad at all. Subnote for Hwaryun. You can just go effect resistance, and if you really want to cooldown reduction. At the very least this skill is good, this other one, it's okay, so yeah, why not? You can go cooldown reduction and effect resistance, that's all. They really do not add a lot of enemies with the buff removal effect. Not even guaranteed hits. So. Like, in this case, how the hell did they die? It makes no sense. This one is not it. This one is not it. That's not it either. Did it help her airborne enemies? Yeah, definitely. Otherwise they could resist it. I would say it's not a must, but if you want, you can go for the substats maybe. In the ignition weapon. Yeah, Hwaryun and Parvo Machine are very good, yes. I think they released one this morning, so some I don't know, like 12 hours ago or something. I don't know if it's an additional one. Maybe yes. Let me check in the notice if they uploaded anything. Notices. No, the only one I see is 12 hours ago and 11 hours ago. If it's those, then there is no fix, unfortunately. But I don't think they're this quick normally. This is a new one. Okay, okay. Then maybe they released it and they have not made the post yet. Now if we try again, I want to see if it's always happening, because other times Hwaryun died immediately, then you retry and she never died. It is too random. Still has the buff. Still there with the buff. Now nobody's dying. What the hell is this? Really, I will never understand. It's really too stupid. Like the previous attempt, they died out of nowhere. This time, fully alive. Yeah, no idea. The only one that consistently like creates issues is just Alphine. Also, this enemy team literally has nothing. Maybe this one is guaranteed land? No, I think it's only Revolution. Yeah, they're guaranteed to land only from Revolution for Cha, I think. The other one also don't have anything. This one has a seal. I don't think it's seal that is causing issues, but we can try. Okay. This one also nothing. It should work the same. Oh damn it, wait. There is a Cha, so maybe I don't get to use the first special move. Forgot about that. Okay, no, we did. But also he pierced Hwaryun and hit my bomb, damn it. Okay, now she's dodging everything, so she's not even losing the energy, which is great. And this should work even with a zero dupes bomb, in theory, because it literally only gains damage, but it's fine.
You're out of luck.
Zero dupes Leviathan bomb is definitely a lot more viable. I should probably use this combo on my free-to-play account. I have a zero dupes Leviathan bomb anyway. I'll just play those two and that's it. This enemy team also doesn't have anything. So let's try. He's storming right now. Okay. Interesting. Here it snowed yesterday. Now it's just... I mean, now it's nothing because it's literally like 10:30 PM. Right, nice. Come on, kill them. I have not tried her embossing yet, but she should really be insane. Alfin, 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 Alfin. We prevent her from using the special move. Could be fine. You could try to grab Eden. Maybe Eden is quick enough to protect himself. Yeah, I don't even want to see the other matchups. We'll see later. Yeah, the temperature is a lot higher than usual. In this case, we killed also Alfin.
Annihilate. The end.
What is your presence like? It's those weakness with accuracy, or are you on resistance for some of them? I'm only full accuracy and swiftness now. I created a new one. I can show it
Annihilate.
after we finish this fight. Hwaryun was looking so good on paper, devs had to ruin her a bit, bugging her passive out. I mean, I would be fine if they just said that it's working the same way as Robot and Revolution, so she's the one staying alive. Fine, just say that. But no, they said explicitly that it's to protect enemies, like to protect allies from the guaranteed hit skills. So, I mean, come on, stupid guys, stupid devs. I really hate them. What can we do? Yeah, and the wording is wrong either way. It's really... it's insanity. Oh, still using that stupid Gustan team I put together randomly before. Interesting. This one is also kind of weird. I don't think we can kill Urek unless we are lucky a bit. We'll just jump on Machine eventually and one-shot her. Because we have no protection at the moment. There he is. She's still alive, thanks to L, but so close to... Okay, nice, nice. Come on, just use basic attacks. Get back your shield, kill him. They have to add a fourth Hwaryun to apologize. That would be insane. Yeah, no problem, don't worry. I will show you the dresses in a second. As soon as we win this one. Spend money on this game, they can do mistakes like that. There. What is the feeling on buff to Hwaryun? That if she worked as the devs intended, she would be even better, but she's already quite strong. I'm gonna be using my experience resources after every 10 floors come out to save and gather resources. I mean, the idea with those is that you should only use them when you are really stuck, which is probably never because of links. So, I don't know, the later you open them, the more value they will give you. And yeah, that's all. There is really no good answer. I'm personally not opening them, so I don't know what to recommend. I reached the top floor already. Then it depends. Like, it's if you care about bossing and some PvP content, maybe you can open them. Otherwise, you can just skip them and that's it. Then when they are going to change some stuff, introduce new systems that will need those resources, we can think about it. But I also have a lot of boxes and everyone is like overtaking me in links. They all have higher links than me. Yeah, I'm not opening my stuff anyway. I don't really care. So we have this one, the accuracy plus swiftness, that is the one I'm using everywhere at the moment, is this one. So I have 87 swiftness, some crit rate and accuracy on strength. Then I have 90 swiftness, some crit rate and accuracy on dexterity. And for intelligence I have accuracy and swiftness. And some magic resistance, but that's completely irrelevant, it's on the accuracy nodes. Like these ones. No, okay, this one actually oh no, this one is strength, makes sense. Like this one, magic resistance. But it doesn't matter, you can go crit rate, it's just that here we have supports and mages, they don't really care. So I didn't bother, but you can go crit rate, you can just ignore it and leave it empty and save some resources. But it's all accuracy and swiftness everywhere. Yeah, 87, 90, 87. XSR plus Hwaryun and EX version. Yeah. Okay. Then we can go again. I mean, let's find another unit to use this type of combo. Yeah, I would say accuracy and swiftness would be the best in 99% of the scenarios. Only for bossing you could optimize it a bit more for bossing specifically, but it's really not worth it unless you have a ton of resources. Now, which carry should we use? The carry needs to have great survivability, which means probably Arya or Yugo. Probably Yugo. It would be better if they had like HP percent damage, or like this one. The enemies have a lot of hits, but should be fine. He has a lot of hit barriers too. After this I will just get her to Orange 4. I don't even know if she's going to keep this functionality if they fix her. Because without Revolution 4 she's not providing the buff to herself. So the passive could stop working for her, the way it is now.
Will you
I don't know why they called it collab, but it's not like an official game collab because you can still pull for those units. They just like to call it collab, but it's not an effective one. It's not like seven Deadly Sins or Teenage Mercenary, Seven Knights, those ones. No, they're different type of collabs. Oh wait, the one getting the wings is Hockney. Okay, interesting. Yeah, well, my add-on doesn't even have an initial weapon equipped, other than, again, 4-piece L, but it's all plus 0.
Not wor-
Yeah. Yeah, that is also true. They will improve with time. They should collab with the really neat Manhwa Tower of God. Yeah, they collab for us to pull on them. Yeah, but at least we can always pull on those. Now let me see if I can apply the buff to Eden instead, otherwise. I think unfortunately she will really need the extra energy. Let's see if this is enough, but okay, she used it, so she's now unkillable. Might depend on the enemy. No, how did she die? Wait, did the buff expire? They don't have buff removal. This is weirder and weirder. The more I see it, I really don't understand this stupid passive. He has the wings, okay? So, Hwaryun cannot die on paper. I don't see... Okay, now the second wing is there. Oh, the buff has been refreshed in duration. Probably the first time it expired, I don't know. Knight's 3. Will be 4 soon, hopefully, otherwise we are fucked. Come on. Maybe she's being CC'd, probably that's the issue. Yeah, she's being CC'd. Okay, makes sense. She did not cast the special move in 16 seconds, that's crazy. She becomes immune only for the animation at this point, not for the whole duration of the buff, I guess. Nope. Definitely not. Okay. So she needs the effect resistance, which I don't think she's rocking now. No, exactly. This set has affected. Why? Let me see if I have a free one. Wait, is it all Barry? I think so, because I just auto-equipped it. Yep. And just get any piece with effect resistance. Stats. I don't care. Effect it. Accuracy. Maybe not some, but both. I already have one. Let me upgrade a different one. No. All kind of garbage. I don't know which stat I'm looking for other than those two. But just in case... No, I think they're all okay. Maybe I can go for some attack. I can go for this one, why not? It's also on Runda, could be helpful. Oh. Okay. Yes, it's fine. 524. Expected not too high, actually. I should change some pieces, but I think I have all dog shit here. Yeah, it was all randomly assigned. This one is complete dog shit, so... River and collab, that would be cool. Where would you put her on the tier list? With the bug, probably high ranker. If they fix her and they actually implement what they said in the dev notes, then probably a regular. But the moment is bugged, so it's really, really hard to tell. I mean, they're all fully fine. Maybe this one, but it really doesn't matter. Okay. Kind of shit. I can redistribute it later. This one has both of them, just should get some higher values. This one is also quite bad. Let me change that. This one could be fine. Also the last one, the 3 effective starting is a bit annoying. I don't want to use too many dices. This one maybe. Damn it, always accuracy, why? This one already has both. Doesn't have accuracy, but it's okay. To change it around a bit. 140 affected, it's enough. Why not leaving units with +0 ignition weapon? That's new year, new con. No. Look at this one. See? Only if a unit needs some stuff, maybe I will give it to them. In this case, I wanted higher effect resistance, that's why I leveled it up, but it doesn't really matter. Mandatory, depending on the use case, I would say Orange 4 is the one that you should go for. Anything lower is very, very niche. Like now she should not be stunned as much, so I expect the buff to keep on stacking. So we have 2 wings. The guy is almost dead. Fuck. He was really destroying her. Okay, we have 4 wings, so yeah, it's working. Definitely effect resistance is helping. Yeah. Eden has nothing, he doesn't care. But I guess he's still not winning. He's dealing a ton of damage. We're not killing anybody. Okay, we killed the chicken. But we need to kill the stupid singer. Now. Still, it went pretty fine. Pretty well. Just add the guy there. Repull her or Arya. I already have T0 Robert. T0, you mean 0 dupes? Kiwa, Yasracha, and Trombray. I mean, Arya is just a kind of DPS / sub DPS unit that can stay alive on her own. That's kind of a role, so if that's what you need, you can go for her. Otherwise, if you just need a support that can keep the team alive, then you can go for Hwaryun. Yeah, 0 dupes Robodon. Getting Arya won't really change much for that Robodon team. She's more of a standalone carry. Like you can just add her in any team and she's going to provide the active skill cooldown increase and she's going to stay alive and deal some damage. So she's really versatile, she's really good for a new account. I was also thinking of pulling her on my free-to-play account. Now I will not because I got shafted on Hwaryun, but I mean, she's a really solid option. The next one is going to be Kuhn, then we're going to get Evelyn. So no real carry coming anytime soon. If you started recently, you could do both. You could do Arya and you could do Hwaryun, both of them. I don't see why not. Yeah, I think it would make sense. Because you don't have loose leg, you won't have a Rainbow 5 work unless you are lucky. Could probably be a good idea to do both of them, yeah. Okay, in this case we died because the guy that got the wings, I think it was this one. And he doesn't have the same hit barrier as XSR plus Eden, so he died. To max secret recruitment is 660 black market tickets if you do not count the free ones. So it's 1100 of the secret recruitment tokens or tickets. If we remove 400 from it, it's 700. I don't know, should be around 400 and something if we include the 400 free tickets. Or 400 black market tickets, more or less. A bit more. Maybe 420 for... I don't know. I did the math somewhere, but I don't recall it 100%. I'm thinking if I should also add somebody else here. I mean, if we just add this, we cannot win, because she cannot kill 10 cats. But still, they should both survive forever. The new Hwaryun looks great, but she's bugged at the moment. So she will probably be better if they fix her. For now, she's still really good. She provides good value. For max performance, you need orange 4, because otherwise before that she doesn't give any relevant buffs to your team, or so ability buffs. In this case, all she does is protect herself, and as soon as the ally with the buff dies, as we can see here, she dies. Zero dupes is basically the same as this one I'm using. It's okay in some niche cases to just act as a frontline, but that's it. So I don't know, if you have a loose leg, you want an immortal frontline unit, you just go this. And we should be fine. Hopefully she doesn't die this time around. Yeah, in this case she died before she used the special move, which sucks. I don't know why it did not happen in the previous one with Eden. Why she died here? I don't know. Let me also place her there. And let me add this guy. So this time she's going to use the special move for sure. So even at 0 dupes, you give her energy with Okni, she's going to get to the first special move, and then she's not going to die. So if all you need is just an unkillable frontline unit, she's fine even at 0 dupes. But she won't protect anyone, which sucks. And that's it.
Darkness will return to this town.
It's at least good there is a use case. Could have been worse. If they fix her passive, then probably this use case is going to disappear, because she does not apply fate to herself, so the passive will not work on her. Really weird. I would say we can take her to orange 4, otherwise it makes no sense.
What
Let's
is the
just
future
do
you
this.
wish for?
we can try now
I can't figure.
with the actually good effect.
Well,
We still don't have the starting energy here. Guarantees to evade all attacks. Other subnodes are worthless,
what is
so...
the future?
I think in this team it should be okay. We're against Garam again. I wonder if they can kill her super quickly. Is Mashini more worth going forward than Char right now? Depending on what you need. As a DPS, yes. If you need also the energy decrease because you're struggling against specific enemies that rely on the special move, then Char would still be better, but even then you can use him at 0 dips. So yeah, as a DPS it's definitely better to go for Mashini. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that we lost her because we did not kill Garam in time. So losing Hwaryun was expected, but she still did a good job, I think. And here we are with the rest of the enemies.
The end. Annihilate. The end. Annihilate. The end.
Alright. This team is still so weird, I should change it. Yeah, Tiara's ability is really too strong. Okay, here we have Mashini. So crazy that they changed it into a feature. That's really insane. I wonder if they will kill Urek. I don't know. Probably yes. If the rest of the team survives. Because if it doesn't, then we're screwed. Okay, we lost Hwaryun, so probably not. We also lost Mashini. I don't think we need him. So, can I go with someone else? I could go with either more offensive stuff, like Ju or Princess. I could try to go a bit more defensive with the Towa, but I think she would die too quickly. We'll go Evelyn. I mean, in this case for Urek we could just go Trumray, but we have no protection for the frog. Hopefully the frog doesn't get targeted too quickly. And we'll see. Oh. Okay, we lost. Damn it. Or maybe not, because we still have Arya. Did not say that. We lost our two main DPSs, but maybe Arya can still pull it off. We just need a good kick, and it's done. Okay, good. Nobody will ever understand why they released her as a yellow unit instead of red. I have no idea. I understand that they had to release a yellow ship, but then just make Hwaryun the anniversary unit and release somebody else as a yellow unit first. Like yellow Soho, even though she also wouldn't make any sense. And then you go with the Hwaryun red. No idea why. This floor is okay. Yeah, the last one with green, yellow, and purple. Okay. Again, they have no buff removal, nothing. No, they definitely do. They definitely love yellow. Make Tiara yellow, release red ship now. Make Tiara yellow. I don't know. Doesn't sound that great. I mean, maybe they could have made her better for sure. But having her in yellow would be really strange. Yes, but at the moment they coded the passive the wrong way. So it is basically Robodon Revolution 5. As long as an ally with the buff is alive, she does not die. That's what the passive is doing at the moment. Which is not what they said in the dev notes, so they will likely change it. So basically, she's buffing an ally with this one, applying Fate to them, and as long as there is an ally with Fate alive, her HP, so Hwaryun HP, will not drop below 1. That's how it is working at the moment. Which is obviously wrong. Because in the dev notes they said that all allies with the Fate buff will dodge all attacks, which they did with the Revolution. And to counter the guaranteed hits, the skills that are guaranteed to land, they said that those allies are also not going to go below 1. So this one should apply to allies with the Fate buff, period. So it's completely wrong. It's completely wrong. The only thing that should counter Hwaryun is buff removal. That's it. And at the moment, if you kill a unit with the... Like, you can kill the units that have this buff. You just cannot kill Hwaryun until you kill all the other ones. That's kind of the thing. Really weird shit. Next EX will be Eden Yellow spin-off, one of the most broken units in the game. I hope so. Imagine if they make him weaker than XSR plus Eden. XSR plus Hwaryun tomorrow. What? Okay, she didn't get to cast the special move, which is understandable, so let me do this. So we also have the bait for white. Okay, there she is. And the wings go, obviously, on Hockney. Okay, now they're going on Mashni because she got the attack buff from the Trident. Four wings, perfect. Oh, this one is already orange 4, so right, we have the guaranteed dodge.
You'll be resting soon.
Try her with Kaiser. We can. Kaiser. I'm using this one only because the other one doesn't have the set at the moment. I don't want to give it to her. She might have higher attack than Hwaryun, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bug, but also in the dev notes they stated that all allies that have the buff cannot go below 1 HP. They said that in the dev notes, so either they're stupid... No, okay, they're stupid, period. Fine. Robin is dying too fast. And he's 0 dupes, right? You need to run him with Barry, and that's all there is to it, really. He needs to get to the first special move, and then he's going to survive fine on his own. You need the Revolution 5 Hiwa and Yura, and that's it. They're going to keep him alive. And he's going to not waste too many stacks of Hiwa's passive, because he's going to also survive well when he has the special move up. That's all there is to it. Now this one is on... Oh, okay, obviously I cannot place her there, because we have Gusten. Damn it. Try like this. Okay, now nobody should die. They don't have buff removal, right? No, they don't. So we're going to dodge every single attack. And we'll just wait for Kaiser to clean up. It's pretty broken. Now let me see if we have annoying enemies. Only the last one with Garam. We already know that we need to kill Garam in 10 seconds, so we're fucked, so that's okay. First one with Urek, why not? We also have a Yasracha, maybe it could be interesting. All the other comps don't have anything special. Let me do just that, and that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they start from the English one for all the others, then... I mean, if they make the mistake in one, then it's going to be in every single one. Because I think it's easier to find someone that translates from English to French instead of going Chinese, no, Korean to French. They probably have a dedicated team for Korean to English, and then they use the English one to translate in all the other languages. I don't know. Or maybe they use AI for that. No idea. No clue. Yeah, well, Urek cannot really remove the buffs because we always dodge. That's okay. We cannot really kill him though. Too many CCs. We will need... Oh, we can go with the double add-on. The original game is Korean. Yeah. It has ChatGPT to write or kit description. True. Brick GPT. All right. Come on, SSR plus Adam. We need you. Kill him. Nice.
Annihilate. The end.
Yes, she's too good, but she has some more counters than she should at the moment. Like, her only real counters are Garam,
Annihilate. The end.
and that's it. Actually, let me see if we have additional
Annihilate. The end.
buff removal unit. I should really continue filling in the tags for all units, because now looking for buff removals could be tricky. But let me see. No. Yugo, but again only in hard mode. In normal adventure she cannot remove buffs, because you would dodge them, not because she doesn't have the buff removal. Kiara as well, she cannot remove it because she's not going to land the attack. Even in hard mode, I think. Let me see the revolution. Exactly. It doesn't have the guaranteed land on this special move, so nope. Garam, okay, but we already mentioned her. Iwa, you can just prevent her from using the special, so not a problem. I mean, it would be, but not a big one. You can counter her. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, there are not enough buff removals at the moment. So she's great. Okay, which stage are we at here? Oh, okay, was the last fight. Nice. It was only targeting the back, I don't remember. No, lowest HP regardless of position, okay. Which is probably Orkney, right? Hope so. If it's Kaiser, I'm fucked. Yeah. Orkney had the higher defense or HP or whatever. Okay. Yeah, Kaiser, you can go away. Let's pick a different carry. Someone before mentioned Viol. I don't know if we want to try Viol just for fun. I don't think it makes sense. Oh, I mean, we can try. V-Bomb. I don't know. Feels a bit too early, so I would say no. Maybe... I think they would release Magonedon first. Then maybe they can go for V. I have to check mid-log. We can also try mid-log, yeah. I could have added red units for additional swiftness. Nah, it's fine. Come on, kill them! No, but as long as that stupid Yura is singing, we not really too much. Yeah. Not good. Okay, she doesn't have the energy, come on. Ah, damn it. No, we can do it, we can do it. We just need to decrease enemy energy. I don't want to use Cha, I don't want to use these guys. No, using Adam would be too much damage. We can add a Rashut. My Rashut is no damage anyway. He probably has lower HP than the others. We'll see. I don't know. We just want the pure damage from... I mean, Albedo wouldn't even buff his damage much. He's using mostly Sanders, I would say. But okay. Everyone is alive. Everyone has the guaranteed dodge. Now we just need to wait a bit. And they will slowly die. Right? We are draining their energy so that Yura is not getting a lot of energy, and she has nothing, indeed. She's going to cast it soon. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, she's singing. Damn it. It's all because of that stupid Kiseiya that it's always aggroing Rashut. I should just add Irang, I think. If I add Irang, we are done. Okay, it's also almost over, I think. Could have won with just 20 seconds more. This one would be enough. Damn it. I was about to die. Okay. What a weird comp. But it's working, so we cannot really say much about it. I should have added right units, right? Nah, I think so. But it's fine. I mean, this way nobody can use the special move. They will all die shortly. Yep. Grouping is so strong in this game. Yeah, okay, but guys, die, please. Okay, yeah, you're all low. Nice. Biol carry. Even though Rashut also did a lot of damage, but still the carry was Biol in the end. Also, the enemy team has nothing, so we could also just win it. We can go with Cassano. No, Cassano is definitely has more attack than her, so she's not getting energy from Hockney, so we cannot do that. But we can do either her, why not? She would just buff him a bit and at least his attack percent damage, which we don't really care about. Could really go Albedo, we can go her, yeah. Why not? Go full Hwaryun. No. They would all die too quickly. With a Rainbow 5 Hwaryun, maybe. Single target is very, very weak. Killing them one at a time with the hole is taking forever. But at least it works, I guess. Do we want to do a full Hwaryun team? We can make it work. Almost. Was pretty close. He'll come back, yeah. No, not really. So we can definitely do that. The thing is the other Hwaryun, I don't think I have anything. For Barry. Okay. She has Sanders, which is what I want. Otherwise we would have no DPS. We need him, and we need her to be Rainbow 5. Do we need grouping at this point? No. No, we don't. Don't want to go with the red unit? Not really. Unless I went with Viol. Could go Viol. Why not? So this way we have Viol and his teammates. Turn off status. What do you mean? The text that flies? Let me see if I can do it. Oh wait, okay, yeah, it activated again because I didn't have all of those. I will leave the icons, but the text I can remove. Yeah, fate is removable. That's the only downside. Okay, we are good. This should be a win. Yeah, they didn't need Viol, but okay. Yeah. Sad boy. You got completely destroyed. We can add... Let me see. Could she make Jinsun great again? Ah, wait. Idea? The fuck? Ah, I mean... Let's try that, but I don't know how high his attack is. 1155 seems pretty low. Okay. Which machine got bugged, fixed, buffed? It's the Lightning Spear one, the purple machine. Really... I mean, she was already working that way since the last 1 or 2 updates, but I thought it was a bug, because she never meant to work like that, and they changed the Revolution description. Hwaryun Dynasty. Yeah. Okay, now... Nobody should die. Or did they have any weird enemies I did not pay attention? I think we should be fine. Let's see if Jinsun is going to deal more damage or... Okay, Jinsun. These enemies were really obliterated. Okay. Yeah, we were not facing any annoying enemies. Pretty fun. Yeah, the only team that can kill Hwaryun is the first one. which cannot because we have Cha. So that's okay. Mono Hwaryun team working better than expected. We need someone from Fog that can give the same energy that Hockney does. So we can have the insta Hwaryun ult. Also got it fairly quickly here, even without the extra energy. Just taking the hits, so it's normal, but that was a bit too quick. Destroyed.
Annihilate. The end. Annihilate. The end. Annihilate. The end. Annihilate.
Okay, almost over. Come on. Good. I think we could try a bit more in hard mode. Why not? This team in the meantime is very weird. But it's okay. My rank are up or regular. I don't know, I want to wait for them to actually fix the bug. Or explain it if it's not a bug, say what's the idea here, because I really don't know. Come on, Arya, can you kill the last one, or do I have to restart? Nah, it's an Agus push. It'll be tricky. Yeah, not happening. Okay. How did I lose these teammates? I don't know. But we could actually go for the kind of Traumery comp, even though they don't have anyone there, but if I can at the very least Protector, or do they have anyone that can hit the backline? Not necessarily. A little bit. Jumping basic attacks. Let me see if we can keep them alive this way, but I doubt it. You just need to buy time for mashing. Hopefully they mentioned it before, but even if it's on the live, it's okay, as long as they know about it and they're working on it. Okay. We're all alive now, so there should be no issues. Unless somehow someone messes up. Come on, control me. Alright. That one's okay too. Perfect. Let's go and do a little bit of hard mode, and then that's it, I guess. They only answer the questions that Koreans make, and only the ones that they want to answer, so yeah. Yeah, I already used her a bit in the previous attempts. Like against this enemy team, we have a Yugo with the special move that always lands and removes the buffs. So this would be a good counter for her. Can use the low dupes one first. I think this one is going to go pretty bad. Let's try. This is the team I was running before with her, so we can see how it goes. I did not try this multi-stage yet, so maybe I will have to move other stuff. What is this first team? Oh, fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Is she good enough to invest? I would say yes. I just wonder how they're going to change her when they fix her. Okay, she used the special move, so everyone should dodge except for Yugo's attacks. And somehow Alphine, in theory. This time around, we survived Fox. I really don't know what the issue is there. Alphine is gone. We have Yugo. He's supposed to remove buffs, but she did not cause any issues. There is no Yugo. She died. And we have Urek that cannot eat anyone, so we just need to kill him. That's it. Or... Come on, Double Eden. I know you can do it. Perfect. Okay. Interesting. You think they have more player in Korea than in the rest of the world? I don't know. I have no idea about these numbers. Probably. I have no idea how the distribution is. The tank's better than most tanks while being a support. What's not to like? Yeah, that's definitely true. It's just that their survivability can be removed with buff removals, but for most of them we have answers, and the only annoying one is Garam. Currently. Then if they release units with more buff removals, then she's going to get worse and worse, but still could be manageable. As long as buff removals need to land, then you're good. Garam is the only exception. Yugo, I thought she was going to be more annoying, but she ended up being just fine. No, okay, time out here. Fine. Yeah, she explodes too quickly lately. Damn it. I don't get any value out of her. That would be fixed if they take away her eye again. Yeah. That could have been a good thing. I don't like the fact that they gave her back the eye. Just give her the eye patch. And then the outfit. Definitely not Hwaryun style. But it is what it is. Okay. So the team that lost is... I already forgot. Oh, okay. Ah, makes sense. No, I mean, no. Cassano tried to grab, but this guy is protected by Albilda. It still does not make sense. But I have more options in case I really want to. Won't change anything because the grab will still happen the same way. Or should reskin for you. I mean, Rashut had at least some sort of logic. It was like Halloween, but this one really no. We are also in winter. Like, it's literally not the right outfit. How the fuck is he dying that quick? Ah, I mean, he's getting grabbed even though he has the protection, obviously. And then he's fucked. I guess that makes sense. I did not see it, but I guess that's how it worked. So I either use Ju instead, which would be fine, I guess, or nothing. Because at least Ju has some sort of ability, so even if she's getting grabbed, like she did, she will still move away. It's okay. We also don't need too much damage in this team, we just need a little bit, so Ju is more than enough. She also has a silence, so that's definitely helpful. Not like Bomb that does only damage. Fuck Bomb.
Well done.
Okay, this one was a random team I was running before with just Hwaryun and those two. We have again this one that could cause some issues, but the rest it's fine. Right. Where is Hugo? I don't think she can really do much.
I told you, I'm the
She is supposed... Depends, are you using an orange 4? Because if it's orange 4, yes. If it's not, she's only going to protect herself, not even a single ally. But Octane can die. I mean, as long as he gives the energy the first time, then it's good. Then he can die. Rainbow 5. Then yeah, she should protect everybody. Check the matchup, maybe you are against an enemy that can remove buffs. Specifically, I would say just Iwa. No, but you're using loose leg, so Iwa cannot use the special move. Maybe Garon. That would be the only one. Or maybe you're facing Elfine, because she is somehow bugged, or you're facing Eden, and Orkney try to basic attack Eden. Yugo is so weak, it doesn't really matter, even if she has buff removal that guarantees, like that is guaranteed to land, it doesn't matter. She's so weak. Yama, Urek, Albelda, Xia and Heartslane. Is it hard mode or is normal? Because if it's hard mode, you have Xia and after 6 seconds your team is fucked. If it's normal adventure, then they should not kill you, in theory. Maybe Yama reflected damage? I don't know. Could be that also Yama can cause some problems. I need to find the Yama in the enemy team. But that's only if Okni is inside this area and is basic attacking him. That would be the only scenario, I think. Let me see if I can find the Yama. I don't have an enemy Yama here. Yeah, it's hard mode. Then it's Shishia, definitely. Shishia remove buffs. That's annoying. Can you really see what she gives with Urek and lose the team? Yeah, without her they die. Pretty immediately. Yeah, we can try without her, but you will see they will just explode. Okay, in this fight, let me see. Annoying teams. The first one is easy, so we're not going to consider that. Second one is probably easy for double Eden. Third one, also quite easy for double Eden, also the last one. The hard one could be the Garam team. That's the only one that could be annoying. Actually, also just checking Hiwa without Cha for the energy reduction could be interesting. Also, let me think who can fight the second team. Definitely not Gusten. Also, probably not this one. Definitely not the first one. No, let's try like this, it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately she does. The revolution, I don't even remember if it's 4 or 5, but yeah. It does with the passive every 6 seconds. That's even worse than Garam. Yeah, I forgot to mention her before between the... When I looked at the units that could be annoying. Yeah, definitely Shishia is one. No, not good. Grouping is not working. Too bad. Nope. This team is bad. I need to change it. I also have Chomray benched. I think I can just use him. Because I think I also have benched Evan and probably even Kuhn, right? No, Kuhn is in team 1 already here. I can really just do stupid team like this in the last unit. Does it even matter? I don't think so. I can go Orkney just to give some extra energy to... I don't need the extra energy, I have Gusten in the enemy team, so that's okay. What should I go as the last one? Maybe just a random Yura, who cares? Then we'll see. I will adjust the other ones slowly. There's Garam and Shishi and at least 3 teams every time, it's kinda crazy. Yeah. Being forced not to use her against those matchups could be annoying.
Superstar Hwaryun.
Somehow, Kuhn was not attacked quickly enough. Or wait. Don't tell me... Yeah, definitely. Yura triggered first, right? Stupid Yura is the same thing as with Karak, I forgot. I will just move her. I will just move her. If that is the case, I need to... Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Go away, Yura. You're making me lose, so... I really don't care about the last unit. Yes, Racha. Why not? I guess. Yeah, I need to find some Shias to fight, so I can check how she performs, because she would be a really annoying enemy. Okay, now we got protection.
Go on now.
So the real EX unit is being protected. Good job, Cobalt. And that's it. Team 1 gone. Team 2 hopefully doesn't struggle too much toward the enemies. Okay, that one is fine. I lost Albilda? Okay. Oh no, there is a revolution bomb. Fuck. Thank you, Doc, for stopping by. Good night. Oh, damn it. We can go away, and we can go with... Yeah, it's fine. We can go with him. He's going to survive thanks to Ju. And then he's going to provide survivability for work thanks to special move. Why not? Looks like a good plan. We're almost there. Everyone is contributing a bit of damage except for Albilda. She also was that. We lost Ulrich. Okay. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Okay, so we cannot win it. Perfect. No, it's fine. Continue. Let's move on to the next ones. Then we can just adjust the team for this. It went better with Evelyn, then the last unit cannot be killed, so... a bit annoying. Okay, yeah, this one... there are no issues. This one... we even have Shashi alive, so... or even Tiara is going to deal some damage here. Come on, Tiara. I just said even you were going to deal damage, but no. Almost, come on. Not really. Yeah, Sharon just didn't want me to go ahead with the next fight. She just wanted to survive, stand there, and do nothing. Why do I have you right here? It is so useless. We don't have grouping. She could die by anything. I used him in the previous attempt, but he was dying too quickly because of a Kasano, so I used Ju instead. But yeah, I can just use Leviathan Bomb instead. It's okay. In this case, it would probably be better. I can just use Bomb and go for Anniversary. Well, I think I still have her. Yeah. This one should be fine. I don't see why not. No, we lost Eva, obviously. We lost Bomb. Yeah, too many ranged units. We need someone else that is also close range. Someone else that is also close range. No, I don't have anyone else available here. I mean, no. We have 3 close range units, and Bomb is going to attack them. And Leviathan Bomb. But if Bomb still dies, I will just replace him with someone else. His lack of survivability can be very annoying at times. Asensio, I could use him, but he's not doing anything for the team, unfortunately. Other than staying alive. So hopefully Hugo will do a better job. At least she provides the buff removal. And that's it. He lost Bomb. Fine. And we lost even Urek. Too many annoying enemies. I mean, also Adam, it's a bit annoying to deal with for Bomb. Or he's killing himself. I think I'd rather go Joe. I don't even need a build at this point. Let's try this stupid combo. No, I don't want to. It's annoying. If they just let you unlock one of the teams, then maybe. But I didn't even pre-check the teams before I started. I just went for it and that's it. Yeah, but this one should be a bit better. Ju is too close. Yeah, indeed. Was expected. And everyone else like, ah. I really wonder why they don't let you swap units or teams one at a time. Do this and maybe this. Have HP percent, HP percent, pure cover blow. I don't know. And just throw random stuff at this point. Stupid work. Worst DX unit ever. Okay. Everyone is too close. Not close enough to get the buff from the special move, or maybe yes, I don't know. Now she's definitely not. As long as our shoot does not die, we have a chance. I don't understand shit. What's going on? Nah, too many barriers. Even though we have a barrier break and she's doing her job. It's a bit tankier than before. I think there is only blue work left, right? Which would not be a problem if we had Bum, but then Bum would die. And we timed out. Oh, we had two enemies, also Rak. What? Bam, Mamanaki, Iwa, Rabadon, Sharon. Potentially, if we just remove Urek and we go for Bam as a DPS instead. And you would link, obviously, Mamanak with Iwa. Could be a thing. But why Sharon? Because I think we can do it without Sharon. We can just go with her instead. Something like this, maybe. Too many range. Yeah, too many ranged units. Could be fine. No, probably not. I mean, Rashut is moving anyway, I think. Let's first double check that Iwa is connected to the right unit, because I think I left the physical ship. It's probably Robodon. Yeah, I did. Nope. Yeah, probably the barrier break won't be needed with this guy. I don't know, they don't have too much CC. Do I have a ship left? I guess this one works as well. Otherwise, for barrier break, I can go with Zahard if I want to. Iwa hopefully doesn't die already. We'll see. Yeah, definitely for Evolution Bomb, it's a good thing because she would move. Bomb is pretty bomb. The link this time was on the right unit though, or no? Could be. Do we need HP recovery block if we just go full aggressive on bomb? Maybe not. Let's find out. Link was on our shoot. Perfect. Damn it. Now the link is on the right one. Ah, Alfine. Too many annoying enemies in that many team. We lost, obviously, Albilda because of Alfine, and we lost the rest of the team. Right, they even have Alfine. Another attempt. I want to reduce the energy of stupid Alfine. The passive stacks. I wonder how long they're going to last. One, probably soon 0. Why did he target the back line? Stupid bum. You only saw 2 units. Just target the closest ones. No, she had to target the back line. Just use Rachel, easy win. Damn it, the annoying thing is that it could even be right. No, but I don't have Kun and I don't have Yura, so it's kind of... Or I could just go for a mono yellow team, probably. I don't know. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Could even use Sharon, maybe. Do I want to use Sharon though? We could use Evelyn just to see if... Nah, we probably cannot kill Bam anyway. Or maybe we can have some luck. Who knows? Let me try some random shit. And we also need to change this one to the physical ship. And then I need to finish the daily stuff because it's almost reset time. Let me also see the free-to-play account if I need to finish something. Daily mission. Oh, the trial area. Still have not done the 20 clears. Damn it. Auto progress. Go. Perfect. Stupid Alphine. I hate you. We also lost Hugo, so we have no damage anymore. Okay. No, nothing to do with this team. I mean, if we could really protect well enough Bam, could be enough. We have 3 close range units, we just go with Bam and protect him, but we have the issue with Evelyn, as usual. It was still the closest attempt, so... It was still the closest attempt, but... If I move Evelyn there... Nah, but she will still reach them because this guy's going to group them. There is no point. Let me try again. They're really using Evelyn against Revolution Bomb is suicide. If this one fails, I will just exit and swap the teams with Drumray. Damn it. I hate every time to have to remake all the fights. Okay, it's far away from Bam. Bam still died because he's a fucking idiot. We also lost Urek. Yay. Of course we lose Bam. We are against Addon. Damn it. No, it's always getting worse and worse. Everything that I could try and implement would only go worse. Maybe we can try to deactivate the active skills. Block heals, and that's it. They will all die. I can see that they're all dying. Yeah, Bam always finds a way to die. Doesn't matter how you try to protect him, the guy just dies. Okay, last attempt, then I will go to... like I will swap the 2 teams. Drum Ray and this one. Come on guys, don't die, please. Especially you, Princess. I'm looking at you, Princess. Rashid can die, I don't give a shit. It was just an extra, but I need you, Princess. I need you. stop that revolution bomb. That's all you need to do. If you do more, better, but that's all I need you to do. You can also stop Urek from using shields, so that should be quite good. Almost there, come on. Come on guys, I believe in you. If we had Rashut, it would have been better, but it's still okay. Good.
Don't be too disappointed.
That's still fine. Yeah, pretty solid. So let's see. They don't have anything. If we remove this unit and we just try with those two, I would expect them both to die. Best ignition weapon set for her? You mean Hwaryun? The set would just be a Bari set. You only need to get to the first special move, so Bari is the best option. Urek dead, and Luzlek will die soon after. I need you, Princess, randomly was the most confusing thing of the day. I'm sorry. In that case, those two guys cannot do shit on their own. All muscle and no brain, and then we had Hwaryun. Should fix him. Should fix it. We'll see. If she uses the special move, I still don't see it. Okay, she used it, so it's fine. Go spear there, which is not good. And boom. It really improves a lot of teams, as long as you don't face the wrong enemies. Like, they don't seem to be spamming annoying like Garams or Shiashias too much. And in those scenarios, it's hard that they have it in all 5 teams. So there should always be a way to work around it. Also this one. Urek is squishy as hell, so we started, he's going to die, and then we can just use Hwaryun and we're going to win it. Dead. Now lose the likely dead. It's also against Data Gustang, which is a tricky opponent for him. Okay, 1 kill. Yay. She might die a bit too quickly here. No, okay, there is still Urek protecting her a bit. Okay, special move used, and now nobody can die. That's really solid. I got a Rainbow 5 right now, good. How many pulls did it take?
Will return to this tower.
I think Asano here could be a bit annoying. Let me see. 1200 black market ticket should be fine. Yeah, should be. Okay, obviously she got destroyed. Was to be expected. Now, who should I use? Whoever I use, I need to protect, unfortunately. Because of Kassan, unless the unit I use is invisible. Or maybe Adam. Maybe could be quick enough, I don't think so. Yeah, it is quick enough. Not like Mashing. Mashing is a bit too slow. Maybe... Yeah, maybe Cherry has guaranteed hit, but it doesn't matter.
Not worth my time.
I'm trying to clear as many floors with the trial as I can before pulling. Yeah, makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay, guys. Let's see. It's already past midnight, so I think I will end the stream shortly. Let me just take her to Rainbow 5. I mean, it's quite clear what she can do at Orange 4 is basically the same as Rainbow 5. The change is minimal. Obviously, it is a nice quality of life to have the extra energy, since all she cares about is getting to the first special move.
What is the future you wish for?
But other than that, the actual Revolution 5, it's good only for bossing. We don't care about it for adventure. In terms of subnodes, I don't even think I want to go for attack, it doesn't matter. The only useful ones are going to be effect resistance and potentially max cooldown reduction, but I don't think it's going to be that necessary. So it's more of a nice to have. And that's it. There she is. Should have everything. You can also go in the archive. Alright, nice. Revolution, some more evasion, just in case. And also accuracy, good. Red border her. No, man. I'm too poor. I don't have the resources. I'm too broke. Oh, wait. I did not do this one. That's bad. What the hell is that team? Ah, yeah, I mean, this one is just useless guy. So it's probably just the recent units, yeah. Okay, plus Tolwa. So just, whatever. Thank you, Arthur. Good night. Possessed. Feel like Hwaryun Banner is the most shafty non-EX banner so far. Was looking at how people's pools went in the server because I got red 2 in 650. I wasn't the only one with luck close to this bad. Yeah, true. Also my free-to-play account, I was quite unlucky. I can say that. What is that reset timer? Wait, did the reset already happen? No, I don't think. No, it's in 40 minutes. I don't know, it was just bugged out. It's always bugged out. Yeah, you're right, The battery on the microphone died, so I used a different one. Yeah, I was trying to speak. Damn. Usually the battery only lasts around 4 hours and something, 4 hour 20. So yeah, I could have expected that. This one is only the Christmas balls, so those two. And I can remove this one for more points, this one for more points. That's it. Use battery? Yeah, I have a wireless microphone. I also have a fixed one, but since I normally record from different places, I bought a wireless one to keep the audio basically the same everywhere. And not better quality in one place than shittier quality in the other, so yeah. Come on, just die. Terrible teams.
The hypothesis has been proven.
All right. Top, and then we should be done, I think. Okay, I need to do arena, but that's okay. Can do it later. Nice, double SS. Not too bad. Between Rashut and Yura, which one should I max first? Rashut. Between those two, for sure. Because Yura is fine even at 0 dupes. Rainbow 5, she's going to get some more initial energy and the cooldown reduction, but overall she's not really going to provide that insane value. Rashut is going to have AoE, HP recovery block, which is pretty massive in a lot of scenarios. Underground lab I need to do, but that's okay, I can do it anytime. Loot, okay, I also need to take the quick loot. I will push more tomorrow, doesn't matter. Okay. Event, is there anything else? Check home, check in, we don't care. Event, secret room. Check in, nothing, perfect. Friends. We need to claim the last ones. Wow. Who is not sending it? Why I have people that quit? No. Kim, damn it. Kim quit? Interesting. I will leave him there for a second. And okay, that's all guys. Let me know in the comments of the video or here in the chat if you have any additional questions. Otherwise, I will close the video and then I will create the post I think tomorrow morning, so in about 7-8 hours, maybe 9, we'll see. That's kind of the idea. And hopefully by then Reeve will have sent me the images so I can create the unit on the website. Without images, I cannot really do it. Or I can just create a random image myself and it will be garbage. But fine. So yeah, thanks so much guys. Have a good night. Thank you, good night to you as well. And see you in the next one. Bye. Oh wait, there is a last question. Is Rashut main DPS not viable? A user in a Kun team and sometimes when another get RNG, she don't appears at blue 3. You can use her as a main DPS early on. When the deficit is higher, she would need a bit too much to carry, so I don't normally do it. I use her as a utility unit and then I rely on some other units to carry. That's kind of what I try to do. But if you use units with a lot of defense decrease, she can carry. It's not like she can't, but like Kun is a good example. If you have decent RNG, you're decreasing a lot of defense on the enemy and buffing or shoot, attack and magic pierce, then yeah, she can definitely deal a ton of damage. But it could be tricky at times, so I try to avoid it. Okay guys, good night, bye.